Alright, there we go. Now we're live. Alright.
Well, that was the closest I've ever gotten. It's Elden Ring today, correct,
Yep.
Cass?
It is indeed.
Cool.
Currently trying to do the Fringe Folk Hero's grave before Mulch gets here to help with Raya Lucaria.
Cool.
Raging Lucario.
There's the chariot.
I'm playing my own Elden Ring for those watching.
Yes. Rebel's playing the first Berserker Kazan.
Which really feels like it should have the parts of its name swapped around.
Right.
Kazan the First Berserker just feels better.
Right.
It is Korean.
Like, either way, that's not a real criticism against the game, you know.
Damn it.
I figured not.
Also, hey, Tabupo. Oh, I'm being summoned to another world as a hunter.
Wow.
Speaking of Hunter, that Duskbloods trailer,
How about that
Right.
Dustblood?
I'm still reeling. That was in a fucking Nintendo Direct. It's a Nintendo exclusive.
Yes.
It's not only that, it's a fully multiplayer game.
Every part of that is just deeply wild.
I didn't even help. I didn't even help. But hey, free rune arc. We take those.
We take those dubs in this house,
We do in fact take those.
even though they are free. Owie.
And it puts us right back in position for this guy. Alright, after the chariot goes back up, we drop down and run.
Golden rune along the way.
Oh, magic
And
pixel,
then-
magic pixel, magic pixel, magic pixel.
Hell yes.
I'm so glad I leveled Vitality.
That was... I was sure you were dead.
As soon as you say that, I actually die.
I am sorry for cursing you in your school.
Okay, that's on me.
So I literally don't even think that a AI would help me in this.
No,
I highly fucking doubt it.
it does not. On your end, it does not look like you'd be helped with a companion.
No, it does not.
I rarely find that they do, like, the summons at the very least, and like the summons I've used in the Souls games have immediately contributed.
Well, they have in other fights, simply because depending on what you're fighting, you can get staggered by just normal attacks.
Hey,
Yeah.
There was a guy in this before Maluka where half the beginning of the fight was me and the Spirit of Advocacy putting him in the corner and hitting him and going, "Fight back, fight back!"
dad.
And then he turned into basically Spirit Fulgrim with a sword, and then it was okay. We can't fight back anymore.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's one, I just like single playering my way through these games, and two, the main experience I've had is that I tried summoning fucking Alfred for Bloodstar Beast a few times. I did better without him, to a fault.
That's so sad for my boy Alfred, but also
That makes sense.
that is the liking Alfred experience.
Fuck my boy Alfred. He never does anything.
He's such a useless little blondie.
Such a asshole.
A million problems.
Alright.
He has a million problems, including trying to help you.
Yeah, I get. Involving him just meant that I had more HP to get through when he inevitably ate shit.
See, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if this adds more HP like Bloodborne does.
Possibly.
Always. Goodbye for now.
Right, I should close Firefox as a whole to free up some CPU. Patches, do you have the poison resist cured meat?
Ryan, you're alive. Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience. At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Oh, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
No, you're useless to me. Oh, he did give me an expression. He's not that useless.
He has taught you a new way of lightly holding your body for about 5 seconds. Truly, this is the most valuable contribution anyone can make in a hellscape like this.
Maybe this is the nomadic merchant with immunizing cured meat. I hope so. I don't have the recipe for it.
Just going around all of them to try and find whichever one it is.
Didn't we?
It is slightly faster than looking it up on Fextra Life, honestly. Sorry, I would buy your turtle meat, but I have plenty of turtle meat. I do love their playing, though. It's very soothing.
Back already. Unusual to this aged merc.
No.
Have a safe. Trade again.
On the fun side, at least my heat wave is over.
I'm finished yet. Back. Unused to this aged. Have a safe.
Okay, no. You don't, Kale doesn't, Patches doesn't, Night Bernal doesn't.
Not every.
Nope. There's one in the Mistwood.
How nice.
I will buy your recipes at least, but so not there either. That leaves me just a scant couple left. Check the one near Bellum Church. Ooh, reward points that I will never use because I don't know what they're for.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
Oh, thank God. Oh my, it's the white cured meat. Less effective. So there's one more I can check.
Back all unused to this.
No. I guess I will simply have to look up where the thing is. But first, I'm actually going to finish my lunch. I made myself a nice bowl of pasta. Okay. Now to look up where the immunizing cured meat is found. Redmane Castle. Wonderful. That's in southern Caelid.
You gotta love it.
Caelid.
You do have to love Caelid.
Truly the Detroit of Dark Souls.
It's worse than Detroit, it's Birmingham.
Well, that's your Caelid.
Okay, it did say that this was
You
the
okay?
merchant
Don't
I could
want
buy
any-
it at. Oh, Fextra Life, you're really bad as a wiki.
Yeah.
We'll grab this at least. To Kaled. While doing some off-screen grinding, I ended up wandering to the smoldering church thinking I had already cleared it out. I had not, so... we don't get to watch me cheese Anastasia the Tarnished Eater.
What a loss.
I weep.
Oh, it was disgusting what I did. It was the same Flame of Frenzy Bear Witness strat I've been doing.
So, we really haven't lost anything, because there's already plenty of victory in that.
You're an absolute loser.
I am.
Sometimes that is simply what you have to do to get through Assault.
Stagger, good.
Can't say anything. I've been doing the same strat on everything since I've started playing Kazaha. Dodge double X, hope they stagger.
Oh, I recently found out something about the flamethrower tanks. In this game, they have a unique plunging attack animation that destroys them instantly.
Huh. Obviously, I don't think I can speak to the veracity of whether flamethrower tanks are particularly easily dispatched by plunging attacks, but that's at the very least a neat thing to include.
Yeah, I saw it in a Zully the Witch video. Basically, you're attacking them on the vent on the head.
Hmm.
I love this. I love that I just snuck up behind both of these men. Oh, this was the opposite end of Gale Tunnel. Summoning pool is now functional. Sneaking. Backstab. That was a horrible scream.
I can't say I'm surprised. I would also scream horribly in such circumstances.
Yeah. I think that's the fire damage death screen. Right, set that aside. Haha. I'll take that back.
I love that you effectively just bitch slapped that guy to kill him. Like,
Yeah.
it was so offhanded.
It was supposed to be a backstab, but I think it was because he was getting up from the stagger animation.
What 20? Wait,
I think the correct term you're looking for is 420 raised them to the ground.
it. 420 is known to be an auspicious day to raise civilizations. And
Burn anything.
stops the earth that nothing there may ever grow again.
It's 2 days before my birthday.
It's 0 days before mine.
Oh. So you're what started us on this pathway to destruction, I think.
I wish I could claim so, but unfortunately everything that's been happening is entirely outside of my spirit control.
So, just
It would-
lately, though, right?
Yes, it would look. It would be so much. The end times would be so much more fun if I were masterminding them.
As it stands. Yeah.
Ugh. Unless immediately destructive to the fabric of civilization news. I want to guess what minority good old Joanne Rowling has decided is now in her sights?
Asexuals, which concretely settles the idea of are asexuals queer.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. This is
The
quite
only
right.
other good thing you've done since actually have a a modicum of a good idea.
Oh, we got the cross Naginata. I don't think we're using it.
I would imagine not. We've been doing. You've been having a lot of fun punching people.
I have been having a lot of fun punching people, but also I think the cross Naginata is a dex weapon. Yeah, it's a dex weapon. But it does do bleed.
It's a smidge concerning that tempts you so.
Bleeding is one of the status effects that will stagger millennia.
Yeah, but like, you can also just get frostbite jars.
I could get frostbite jars. Nobody was coming to help him. That's sad. But also, I think I killed them all. Okay, where are the puppets? I know there are puppets around here. Where are they? Not sure what's back there.
Oh, good sir. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air? Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Kaled Wilds. I suppose my calculations were right all along. You should head this way as well, friend.
I love how dumb this jar is, because this is clearly a door, even when it's closed.
I mean, I don't think I'd be tremendously intelligent if I were a jar, so...
Yeah, fair. Well, actually... He is a warrior jar, so he's getting the warriors of the lands between put in him, so yeah, actually. Most of these people are not very intelligent. I say this is while I'm playing not playing an intelligence build. And going into a magma worm with only fire damage. Shit.
Yeah, you've done smarter things.
Well, I have poison.
I would wager to say several smarter things in your life.
Perhaps.
He's poisoned.
It's doing 11 damage per tick.
Yeah, poison on weapons is better than poison from miracles. I did just get locked up on level geometry there. Anyway, huzzah, 100 deaths.
To a fucking magma worm.
Even on my original playthrough where I was just like absolutely killing everything, magma worms were my my weakness.
Still, we've crossed our mortuary centenary to just a guy in a cave.
Yeah. It's not even one of the fun magma worms like Makar or the one in the mansion. Right. We are just going to run on through to the other side as best as we can. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Bye, Alexander. Bye, Alexander. Equipment. Twig of Sacrifice. I'll take that. Okay, I can do this. I can beat him. He's still poisoned. Damn it. I've got the safety net of the sacrifice. Dang it. Alright. He's not poisoned anymore, that's fine. Damn. But, haha! Doesn't matter, I've got my souls. Runes. I didn't get many runes. Alright. Back to heading toward Redmane Castle.
It's a fun diversion.
Quite. When Mulch gets here, we'll actually start on the discussion topic, which is, considering the idea of a Soulslike that it takes place in a world that isn't just absolute shit.
I say this entirely as a bit, but everything looking like it's smeared in shit is a cornerstone of the genre.
Okay.
Therefore,
I'm gonna die before I get summoned.
not if you just fucking keep rolling.
Keep rolling! I do love this when this happens, because, like, I think I've maybe found... shit. I think I've maybe found the invader once. 1 in 10 times.
It does rather just sort of plop you somewhere.
Yeah, and I almost died because of all of the enemies it plopped me in the middle of. And unlike invaders, who get like a little thing to put them closer, I don't have that option right here. The worst part is, those two are split complete. Oh, there's Yura. Where's Bloody Finger Yura? Healing. Take a quick sip. Oh god, bow. Oh shit. No! I died right before the... Right... Oh, thank God I got the rewards. We take that.
We do take those.
Oh, thank God.
Now we're back in this.
Hell.
I think hell is a bit nice for Kaled.
Yeah.
Like, at least in hell, all the punishments are like, you know, karmic and ironic. Here, shit just happens.
Here shit does just happen. We do love the fact that there's a stake of America here. The developers know this sucks.
They know.
Okay. At least I got Whirl O Flame. I'm just checking something. Think. I do got this Tabupo, thank you. Oh, thank God, they can kill each other.
It's always good when enemies can infight. He really just had you standing still and missed.
Right.
Again, you're not a very smart, horrifying T-Rex though.
Woo! Keeping an eye on the bird. Ah, we got the Guts Great Sword. Now we sneak, 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 sneak. In a wide berth, around the evil doggo.
I'm not sure if using your dulcet singing tones is the most conducive method to stealth.
I mean, maybe not in Lethal Company, but at least in Elden Ring they can't hear me.
Yet.
If I'm gonna work for musicals.
There's almost some nut job would be willing to make that a mod.
Oh my God! Honestly, if I could get it to run on my computer, and that was a mod, I would absolutely use it.
I'm really not sure why you expected that. Never mind, he exploded. I was going to say, not sure why you expect that chance to turn out though, given they're already on fire. But,
Yeah,
I mean, did it explode?
One of them is currently slowly dying from incidental damage. Oh, hey, there's a thing I can maybe.
Incidental is my favorite damage type.
I think when I did the frenzied flame, because it was still lying down, it glitched through the floor, and so it's stuck in the fire.
The stream on Discord closed.
Oh, I don't like that.
It seems to be going fine on Twitch.
Quite odd. It's like I got briefly disconnected for a moment.
Very strange.
We'll keep an eye on it. We run and we explode! Yahoo! I'm gonna blow up. Oh my god, it works! 17,367 damage.
Which I like when number big.
I too like when number big.
For Soulspawns, I don't even have to like add the clarification of like when it's not, you know, number big against me. Because I don't see the damage numbers when they're being done to me.
Right? I do love the fact that they can be staggered out of their explosion.
It's very funny. Like, no, explode later.
Right, we killed the tank. In, I think, the funniest plunging attack in the series. Because that was like... I wasn't even on top of it. Oh, there's another
Look,
tank.
with your heart and mind in the right place, you can plunge into anything.
Me when I compartmentalize. No, explode later. Oh shit.
You have been identified.
I have been identified. But maybe I can bait it to a position where I can get up on a thing and jump down on top of it.
He's just vibing.
I love how, because they're shaped like heads, it makes that little thing so much funnier of like, I'm gonna check around the wall. No.
No guy,
right,
no guy behind wall. Well, damn.
Hey, Ditz.
Hello.
No, please come into my position.
Hello.
Come closer to my position. Hey, Rebel.
Where
Oh, come
does it
on.
think it's going?
I think it's trying to pathfind to me.
Well, it's doing
Damn it.
a shit job. Ah, hello, man.
Not the screen talk today. Oh my god.
I didn't
God,
really
I
feel
love
like moving.
iframes.
Iframes and hitboxes not matching up. Unfortunately, couldn't get the funny. Can I get the funny this time?
I called out
last
of
tank that's
student
here.
government today because I didn't feel like it. And they can govern themselves. They're all grown people, and there's never been a problem with self-governing historically. So I was like, yeah, they can deal with it. So the plan today was I was also going to boot up Elden Ring, just like on my own. I forgot I'd had the PS4 on phone for like 3 weeks because I was playing hit Nintendo game Fire Emblem Engage, which is better. And then I plugged the PS4 back in. They're like, we actually will re-download the entire PS4 and every game you've ever owned. So that's not happening today. Because my internet cannot handle 2 things at once. So I had to unplug it so I can be on this. Oh, I remember this guy. This is one of the many enemies. I was like, wow, I'm not touching this. You got me fucked up.
If you can get above them, they have an insta kill.
That's fun.
You have just described one hell of an if.
Seriously.
I need to start using that fucking jellyfish, I'm realizing. Just every now and then. I've been using the imps because I think they're fun. I don't know if they're effective, but there's 2 of them, so that has to count for something.
In theory, they're more effective than the jellyfish. Because there's 2 of them. The main thing about Aurelia is that you get some poison off of her.
And I am doing like a status build, but just not poison. So I don't know if that's like in conflict.
No. That would be in addition to whatever statuses you inflict.
You can have multiple statuses? Okay. Because like Miss Mitsuru has ice on her rapier and bleed on her whip. And then bleed on the imps. Sometimes. The thing with the imps is they have 2 attacks, and one of them is the attack I want them to use, and the other one is the firebomb. And I have nothing against the firebomb, but it's just like, can you use the bleed thing so we can hit the bleed button? Please. I love bleeding. I'm a big fan. I want oatmeal today, and I opened my oatmeal box for oatmeal, and the thing is, I have 1 blueberries and cream, 1 peaches and cream, and 1 bananas and cream. And I want 2, because I'm fat. Fun fact about me. So I guess I'm having a fruit medley. And a lot of cream.
I didn't notice.
I don't want that, but whatever.
All we do is just lay out your own.
That's what he sounds like?
Yeah.
Horrific update. It's not bad. I just thought it was a lot deeper.
Nope. Alright. Where's the gut? The gut's great sword.
Fun fact about me and Elden Ring and how I play it is that I play it with no audio because my setup doesn't have speakers, and so I have to use headphones. And so I only tune into the audio for like obviously story relevant things. That'll be like my first run through any given boss to see if they say something. And like typically when I enter a dungeon for the first time to see what the quote unquote music is like, the ambiance, that's about it.
Some of the boss music is very solid. Godskin Apostles is the very famous one that everyone really likes. But in general, in terms of like ambiance, you're not missing out on much.
Yeah, my thing is, I did my first run through against Renala, and I was like, this is okay. And then I put on versus Zinnia from Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which was too epic for that fight, but whatever, I was feeling it. Versus Zinnia is too intense for Renala. Renala is half asleep when you fight her. Or fully asleep. Isn't she actually dreaming?
She has just completely lost herself
Yeah, I
amidst
think she just has dementia.
pining for the husband who destroyed her mentally.
Right. She's so mean.
About who?
Yeah.
Claude, got it.
Claude.
I think for Godric, I put on Apex of the World because I figured that like it's a very masculine song. It's about war, and what's more manly than killing innocent people? And it, the
God
kind of
forbid a
knightly
woman
vibe.
do anything. Come on.
Well, Edelgard only kills people who deserve it.
I don't know if you know
According
this,
to
but
Hope, she
Edelgard
kills no one.
is not the only woman.
Edelgard is Conquest Court.
I took you no man to lay out your own.
There have
Or
in fact
Olympia.
been other women. And some of them have in fact killed people for no reason.
Impossible. Yeah, upon Apex the World, Godric just felt like he wanted like a little chant moment, like a little bit of Latin going on. Acquire, something like that. And God Shattering Star was too good for him. I don't know what would fit. I mean, I've heard there's a big fat man on a horse. Maybe that's God Shattering Star.
Oh,
But I don't
Radon
know.
is
It wasn't
God-shattering
Godric.
star.
It definitely wasn't Godric. So I put on like the lesser theme, which was Apex of the World.
Raptor of the Mists with this would
Which
be
is not to
fucking
insult
funny.
my girl Apex of the World. I really like her, but it's relative to like the other themes. God Shattering Star is better. I like Funeral of Flowers more.
Funeral of Flowers is great. It's so good it almost tricks you into thinking that Silver Snow has a sensible ending that works.
It doesn't, but also the fight against Rhea was, emotionally speaking, my favorite boss fight. It was like, oh my god, my mother, daughter, wife, sister, cousin, whatever.
Literally
No, Jeremy Lay.
only one of those
Grandmother,
things is
daughter.
actually true.
I forget about the grand, because Citri is not there.
She's haunting the narrative, Mask. God forbid a woman do anything.
God
She,
forbid a
though?
woman be an orphan.
You could get rid of that hoe. I love her, but she could be gone. And nothing would change. She could be a test tube.
Well, we would functionally lose the inherent hilarity of Aelfric.
Elfric's so funny.
Speaking of my platonic yandere thing I was talking about on the server yesterday, shout out to him. Because I really want my bestie back. My bestie babe Citri. Who else am I going to have Margs with at Applebee's?
Who else is going to choke me?
I do so love that I got put close to them, but they're on that cliff. And by the time I get to them,
As the crow flies, definitely close. However...
Good question.
Like-
why are you blue?
So I'm a hunter phantom. There's an item you can buy from the Twin Maidens if you have online capabilities, which will allow you to be called to someone else's world to help them when they're invaded. This is gonna be one of the 9 times out of 10.
You kind of just can't do anything.
Yeah. Oh
Love
shit.
that.
That I kind of don't get to make it anywhere. I'll take some blood roses. Dabu dee dabu die. Yeah. Yeah, so it was kind of the 9 times out of 10 you get summoned in and the invader is about to die or already, like, in the process of dying. Or because the game puts you in a random location that is theoretically nearby, you're too far away to be of any use.
Really just needed to, like, tighten the spawn radius.
Yeah. Or give hunters the same thing that invaders get to move closer.
I have the craziest setup known to man.
Oh.
I'd pick my monitor off the table and switch out HDMI so my monitor doesn't have 2 HDMI ports.
Mine does. I only use the one that my computer is plugged into because it's just it's easier for me to get myself to play my PS4 games if it's through remote play.
Makes sense. Ah, the Great Sword is beautiful.
Like, if I'm
I
using...
have a Switch and PS4.
If I'm using remote play, I can much easier, fuck with my Spotify playlist if I want to, or, put on a different YouTube video, or check Discord and send messages and stuff like that. It's just easier. Although, I and a friend, we had made a pact. We did this on... we did this last night. 2 weeks, no YouTube. I am already struggling, and by that I mean I've gone so insane that I've looked up a fucking ebook of an Agatha Christie book. Because that's
wow.
where my brain took
What
me.
am I gonna do without my video essays?
Like, my brain was just like, hey, what's that, Agatha Christie book where it's, the narrator did it? Let's read that.
Wait, reading? Well, hold on. You know the ending?
Yeah? That's how I know of this one. I want to see how it's constructed.
Oh, yeah.
There's a difference between knowing the twist and knowing how the twist is revealed. And, how the pieces all fit together. And half of a good mystery is how the pieces all fit together.
It's why Columbo
some
works
merit
the way
in
it
that.
does. Where you will always know who the murderer is. Because it's the opening of the episode.
Right. Well, the first, the main PS4 update is done, so maybe I won't play it. We'll see what else.
A good example of the unreliable narrator, too. Yeah.
It's very... It is very well written.
Thank you for the hydration mask.
If it helps you at all, every time you get a hydrate redeem, my brain does fill in water, the source of all life. Which is, the old sound you were thinking about.
I mean, I'm still thinking about it. I'm gonna look up Xenoblade compilations.
You just go through until you find it.
Yeah, without any background noise. Thank you, Let.
See, here's the thing. I, for fun, just download sound dubs sometimes. I don't have Melias, but I do have multiple other secret characters just as sound dubs on my computer.
Oop. Well, however many souls we had, they're gone. I do love the fact that on days like this, my prop is covering the number.
It's I love hearing Elden Ring players like bitch about the soul amount, because unless you lost a boss amount of souls, which is like, why didn't you not spend them immediately? Souls are not that hard to get.
The best way I can put it
anything, and you
is,
get them.
in the early game, it's annoying. In the late game, it's annoying. In the mid game, where we're at, it's whatever.
I just don't like losing things.
Yeah,
I like to
it's one of the things where like
have my currency.
it's one of the things that makes me an interesting Elden Ring player for allegedly makes me an interesting Elden Ring player to watch or hear about from Ultrancast's perspective, because I don't know what a Soulsborne is, and I also don't care about anything that's happening. I don't know what's going on. I die repeatedly, and I'm fine with that, I guess. It's not like my player is going to heaven anytime soon, so who cares?
By Soulspawn standards, the lands between might as well be heaven.
Yeah.
Love that.
Even with trypophobia warning the region.
Otherwise known as Birmingham.
No, I backed up.
There we go.
Okay.
Incidentally, that is the dog that does 11,640 damage per second, right?
Lamau, yeah.
Nope, fell into a hole. Out of ways to die in Elden Ring, that is my favorite, is I just backstep into a hole. I'm obsessed with that.
In any game that has like a dodge roll, the amount of times that I've dodged into a pit is depressing.
Well, the thing is, like, the elevator problem in Elden Ring is, like, I want to send the elevator back up, but if I do that, there's a big square hole right behind me, and I've died multiple times that way. But I don't want to wait to pull the lever and have the elevator come back up.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's the one of the rot
I would
dragons.
compliment it if I felt like it was...
Oh, this is Xeeks.
But I don't think it is, so I won't.
Who am I thinking of on the bridge?
Clearly, there's just like 2 XDs. Their parents weren't very creative.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Do you think dragons have like a John? Like a name that, like, just extremely generic dragon name?
I was clicking the button to get kicked off, and the game, I guess, won't kick you off if you have a roof above your head.
To be fair, that's the equivalent of. This is going to be a hell of a thing to say. That's the equivalent of naming your child Homo. So, like, I don't think that's their John.
All I can say is, at least in the tabletop setting. Yeah, Louis sounds like a good John for dragons.
My rolly chair, like, rolls all the way back when I sit in it just with the force of my ass, and it, like, scares the shit out of me every time. I think, oh, this is how I die. I get sent all the way back and slammed to the wall, get a concussion, and perish.
As so often happens.
Okay, I'm gonna have to not do the great sword right now because we don't have the equip load for it.
But, like, bonk stick.
Bonk stick, yes, but also medium dodge roll.
It's been long enough in Elden Ring that I don't remember anything. I don't remember how to attack sword, like any, or not how to attack, but like the combo string I used to be doing. I vividly remember, I got to a level of cunty that I was swapping between weapons mid-combo, and now I don't remember how to swap weapons effectively. I'm like cycling through and I'm switching my shield into like a casting rod, and I'm like, I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. Because me adding magic to my build was like the last thing I did too, and so I keep getting confused because I'm like, this isn't the multi-thrust. no, a guy attacked me. Don't do that. I hate the tiny little guys. Is that a crazy statement? Yeah.
The vulgar militia?
I have no clue.
Are they like little guys with big long sticks?
They're wearing Ku Klux Klan helmets. Does that help?
Yes, the vulgar militia.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're annoying.
Like, they die in 2 hits. At least the ones I'm fighting now. So, like, it's fine. It's just... They're tiny, and they look like they're in the KKK. Which is not a good combination.
Which, they might as well be in terms of the lands between, based off of,
Honestly, in this place, we need to start a list of who's not. It feels like they all are. It's like the whole vibe of like they're all sinners and going to hell except for me, who's perfect in every way. The player character. I surely have committed no sins, as we all know.
No, right, we're gonna climb up here, I believe. We can climb up here, and we're gonna watch all of the Red Mane Knights die. Fighting the T-Rex dogs.
I love to.
Well, the thing is, we're not a hero.
That's not the jump button. That's the healing button. Nope, that's the stuff. There we go. I've discovered jumping. I've rediscovered jumping. How exciting. My character's wearing no shoes. I have noticed.
Oh my god, Corrin, fire him.
Oh my god. Except for young Corrin. Like, the duo young Corrin wearing shoes. And that distresses me so much for some reason.
That's what makes them an armor unit. And clearly as they grew up, they just realized they hated shoes that much and took them off and suddenly doubled in speed.
The shoes are training weights.
What
now they
pisses
can
me
flash
off
step.
About, like, people keep, like, I've seen a lot of, like, criticizing Azura and Norn for not wearing shoes and, like, calling them, like, fucking, I'm gonna cringe when I say this, gooner bait. And then I don't hear that very often about Rapunzel, who has the same thing going on for the same reason. I mean, sometimes they're like, oh, she's meant to be hot, but it's like, I think she's just hot and you're mad about that.
It's just like, sometimes character design means they don't have shoes on. And, like, I don't think I would, like, maybe I wouldn't have designed them like that. But I'm not gonna call it fucking fetish bait. Like, man, sometimes it just happens and that's, like, how the design works best.
And it's like, what are you gonna call the fact she has long hair fetish bait? Don't answer that question.
Wow, he survived.
How tragic.
Oh, this is just not a height that deals damage.
Well, now he'll get to meet Radon.
Well, not yet. I don't think I actually have the Radon Festival available.
Shout out to the somewhat sexy Wolfman that keeps appearing on my loading screen.
I would consider Radon's soul already in the afterlife.
Yeah.
Like, there's not Radon left in there, really.
I mean, it is in the afterlife, thinking about it.
God, stop hitting me. I'm literally just a girl.
Have you considered simply not being hit?
I mean, that works about half the time. Oh my god, I got vulgar gauntlets, thank goodness.
My one thing about the Fate's Child banner is that Camilla looks older than Xander to me.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense to me, though.
Arrows, sting,
just because,
talisman,
like... Well, of course,
fuck
girls
and all.
finish their puberty first. But also, in backstory, Camilla's described as, and this is gross, but described as like an early bloomer. And Xander, the vibe Xander paints is that he was the ugliest bitch to ever exist until like 2 years ago. So it's kind of funny that in the child banner, it's clearly not that bad for him. He just hates himself, which, like, real. But also, it makes sense that, like, she would be a foot taller.
Also,
'Cause
already
Camilla
lost
is
her eye
sick,
by
but
this point.
Eyeball
her losing
got
her
scooped.
eye.
Like,
Yeah, it feels like
it-
feels like something that happened when she was little.
just because of how fucked up the Concubine Wars were, I'm almost tempted to headcanon it as, like, this was just, like, an accident that happened. Nothing to do with any of that. It's just, this is
Speaking of the
fucking
Concubine Wars,
medieval Germany and shit happens.
my friend and I have like a fairly long-standing tradition where if either of us are driving longer than like an hour, we'll call the other if they're free and just like talk at them or to them to make the time go by. Anyway, this has a point. I talk to her typically about games that I like because I have one personality trait. And so she doesn't play RPGs. She plays shooters. And point being, she only gets narratives about these games the way I serve them up to her, and so she tends to draw very interesting comparisons. For example, I was talking about Organization 13 because I have one personality trait, and she said, "Oh, is this like the Concubine Wars?" And I said, "A little." I guess.
Not a lot.
Okay, so who's
all-
Garen in the Concubine Wars here?
Xemnas, are you crazy? The idea is they're all Xemnas' lovers, and they're all killing each other. And you know what?
My conclusion there is that, like, Xemnas is leading them on, and it's not on purpose.
Yeah.
He's just accidentally cultivated relationships with every other organization member, except for, I guess, Sigmar, where,
Oh shit.
like, they just all assume it's romantic, and it's just not.
Yeah. Xemnas is, again, before Roxas, he's the only nobody to not have memories, and so I can imagine so much interesting fuckery with, like, are we exclusive? And Xemnas is like, what the hell does that mean? And, like, him having to navigate this stuff without memories, and then, like, not being able to ask questions because he's supposed to know everything. So it's like, yeah, we're, like, totally that, whatever that means. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of humor potential there. Get back, Squirrel, I'm gonna kill you. I don't even have a benefit to killing you. I just don't think you should exist.
That's a fucking real feeling in Soulsborne games. Sometimes you just decide an enemy has forfeited their right to exist.
I do so love these segments here, where you're like riding across a bridge that's being bombed.
Bomb them. Keep bombing them.
It's just
You
satisfying.
dog with mange.
That's a lot of
That
dogs in Elden Ring.
guy's gonna drop down.
It feels like the world has
Going
mange.
to jump.
We just need some oranges, I think, to get rid of the scurvy and deal with the mange and however you deal with that. Or we just need to kill everyone. I think that's my main solution to this problem, and I'm doing my best. But there's
Well,
just too
do I
many
have
people.
the ending for you?
I do think that is just a moral good at this point.
Then you should
I'm
consider the
up
Lord of
for
Frenzy
the-
Flame.
I'm
The Lord
up
of
for
Frenzy
the-
Flame.
I'm up for the Control-A delete on Britain ending. I'm down for that.
To be fair, this is just Wales. You can't control a delete on England. Bloodborne doesn't really do that. Duskblood
Maybe Duskblood might.
So my
I
favorite
am
thing about
cur-
my ice-based like is when I kill someone and I walk on their corpse, a little puff of snow pops out of them, and it's a very fun effect. I don't know why the game has that, but I'm living for it.
It's just little details.
And I wonder if the effect also works for all the other statuses. I don't know. I haven't actually
It
inflicted bleed with my whip because I keep killing people too fast.
I will say what bleed does is it is not a bleed is just a big shot of damage. So there's probably no effect tied to it because the hear the little tinkling of a scarab.
Oh, darn. Whenever I do, like, a light complaint, that's me dying. There's a bunch of little, like, automatons with, like, 3 spears, and I was a big fan of that.
Oh yeah, the puppets.
I didn't.
there's the
I was just, like, fucking around with them. Whoa.
Did we all
Well,
get
you have
that?
every status.
Oh, okay. So, when you use a rune arc for specifically Godric's Great Rune, it increases all of your stats by 5. When your stats are increased, your status immunities things, derived state stats are increased. When those are increased, the game doesn't really know how to process it, and so it processes it as though you suddenly gained a bunch of status buildup.
It's a very strange way of handling it. I'm not sure what's going on under the hood to cause that.
Because it doesn't work like that in other games where you use status immunity increasing items. It mostly actually happens for when you use status immunity decreasing things, like when you gain a bunch of insight in Bloodborne. Not insight. When you use a bunch of insight in Bloodborne, you'll start suddenly having like a slight buildup of beasthood.
Huh. I'm just looking through my inventory. Because I went on a big exploring thing before I stopped, and now I just have, like, someone's skinned face. Where'd I grab that? Oh.
Someone's skinned face.
Prattling pate, thank you. Amidst a voice that says, thank you.
A prattling
and it looks
pate,
like
those
you
are
just grab someone's face. Or like your mind.
It's a clay. It's like a clay block.
Oh. I don't know who I'm thanking though.
It's a
Oh, I found it.
It's a multiplayer item.
Oh. This game. The weirdest thing about Elden Ring to me is just the amount of multiplayer shit going on. Like, it's not bad. It's like, isn't that fully optional? Why are you putting it in my face? Why do I have to opt out of connecting to PlayStation Network? You know?
Because it's... the multiplayer aspect is technically not optional.
Really? Oh wait, there are like NPC invaders, if that's what you mean. Granted, that's just them reskinning an enemy for no reason.
Well, it's there to give you the vibe of like being invaded by a player, while also giving like little unique bits of lore and setting up ambushes a bit better.
Yeah. I've been
but no, in terms of the
twice. One was expected. It was the one in the HQ.
Mm-hmm.
In the little
the drop down area.
To call it a mess hall. It's not a mess hall, but
because it's next to a mess hall.
And then I was like, words. I was somewhere in Stormvale, and there was like a Coliseum area, and it took me off the horse to say, you've been invaded, and then I couldn't find the invader, so I just walked away.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess he despawned eventually, but I was like, I don't know who this is. Where is he at?
He's usually standing in front of the thing. Oh, hey, I got the cookbook I'm looking for.
Oh, oopsie. Does the horse give you more defense?
The horse, insofar as you are above enemies.
Like the average foot soldier.
Yeah, it doesn't give you more defense, but like the short soldiers are more likely to hit the horse than they are to hit you.
Right. Let me see what my next rune goal is.
Um,
There's a bunch of easy enemies around here I can kill.
but the only way to truly opt out of it is to just play in offline mode, the multiplayer aspect, because like all of these little messages are the multiplayer. The ghosts that occasionally run by are multiplayer. Bloodstains are multiplayer. Most of it's asynchronous, and proper invasions, at least in Elden Ring, are opt-in. Oh shit.
Yeah. The invasions like threw me for a loop because I was like, that sounds like a horrible design decision. I'm sure no one uses it, and then everyone uses it, and I'm like, why the fuck do you use it?
Because it's fun to do PvP.
Like, you want someone to jump
For
your
some
ass in the
people.
alleyway?
Like there are
Hello?
like among other things, there are people like people will just set up places that are just like PvP arenas.
Which is
No.
what the Coliseum-like spaces ended up turning out to be. They just hadn't finished them by the time the game needed to launch.
I hit them from here.
Oh shit! I can't get
Oh,
up.
come, if your character just like pulled up their shins, they could definitely make that ledge.
Oh,
Or
that was
mantling.
hot. Elden Ring Mitsuo Kirijo, you are uglier than your Persona version, but you still are attractive.
Oh, shit. I can't kill these things. I know I can't kill these things.
Real valid, etc.
That's good as talk.
No, in this case, I do need help with those. If there are two of them.
Something.
Let's
This
see.
is getting hand.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a hot air balloon. Oh, I love him. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's why
Oh,
it's not
this
working.
is
I'm
so
hitting the
fucking
wrong
rude.
button. Figured out the issue. I just need to hit the right button, and I won't have this issue.
Generally, using the correct buttons is recommended.
It was very funny. It was like I was trying to pick up my whatever the thing is you drop when you die, and I was hitting
Runes.
the square, and I was like, why is it not picking it up? When,
Well, it's
when the
because
game was very explicitly telling me, bitch, it's trying. But I think I
Ow.
know better, apparently, so. What's the yellow
I mean, you
one?
did on
The yellow effect.
Xbox.
No,
Oh.
on your screen right now.
That's Frenzy.
Oh.
When you're inflicted with Frenzy, you lose a bunch of magic points, and
There's my screens. Jeez.
you lose a bunch of magic points and are stunned for a short while.
Using
All frenzy.
the frenzy flame incantations pulls it because it's, you know, Eldritch Horror
Eating away
Madness
at your
stuff.
face. It's eating away
Shout out
at
to
your
the
face and brain.
Eldritch Horrors and Madness and such, by the way. I love a good Eldritch Horror.
Amazing.
Am I supposed to parkour up this wall? It looks like I meant to, and I'm not living for that. There are very clear horizontal platforms right now. And if I meant to horse parkour, I'm going to lose my mind.
Those are typically for horse parkouring down.
Okay.
Alright. There's the
Oh, wait.
boss.
Found it. Excuse me.
I did just
It's-
grab that.
It's very funny that, like, they open the game and they're like, hey, here's a thing, it can outrun everything, and you stand very little chance of being attacked while you're on it. So, have fun. You know
Oh.
what? I am having fun.
There's the Virgin.
Right?
You got Mary.
I mean, the term for the enemy is abductor virgin.
There's a
I knew that
troll
there
at the
was-
end. Am I supposed to kill him?
I knew that there was one here, but I could not remember where.
Today on things that are surely not suspicious, a bunch of dead knights and no enemies around that could have killed them. I'm sure this is no omen.
That's... I mean, it probably wasn't an omen. Most of those are locked up in dungeons.
I'm sure I would laugh if I understood the reference.
Guys like Margit. With the horns growing out of their faces.
Oh, that's the name of the race?
Yeah.
Yep, they're called the Omen because they are an ill omen.
Well, I know Margaret was the fellow, but that's also just like what Margaret's doing is that like it's clearly
a foreshadowing thing, yeah.
Just showing up and is like, hey girl, you should like totally not kill Godric for reasons unspecified. And I'm like, why shouldn't I? And then he says, I don't know. I was just told to tell you that message. And then, you know,
he has a very
I beat him real
interesting.
quick and he leaves.
Not interesting. Elden Ring has a very interesting narrative development because there are some things that are still in the game that are from a much earlier draft of the story
That don't like get payoff.
Yeah. Which Margit's death message is one of the things that doesn't actually get payoff.
I don't remember it actually. So, whatever. Margaret in general was like just a colossal disappointment. I really hope Morgoth kicks my ass. If he doesn't, I'm gonna be very sad. The starting boss should not have taken me less than 10 tries.
I mean, I got through fucking Father Gascoigne and Bloodborne in 3, so...
Yeah.
Which took me less tries than Cleric Beast.
Rip. I've determined at least something about Bloodborne. If your reaction to Gascoigne is anger, you probably should stop playing Bloodborne.
Honestly, it feels like anything in these games, if you get angry, maybe you should just not play on...
There are some things that are actually, like, fine to get angry over, but... I've got a friend who got really angry at Gascoigne and then proceeded to get really angry at the rest of Bloodborne to the point that... you know the building in the Upper Cathedral Ward that's completely blacked out?
Vaguely,
with the brain sucker in it?
Ah, yeah.
That's where he stopped because he kept getting ambushed by the brain sucker.
See, I think on an individual boss level, like, if a boss is really kicking your ass, but you think you can beat it, then that catharsis might be helpful. But if it's something like, I don't know, Father Gascoigne, who is, like, very obviously indicative of the rest of the game and, like, how it plays and like, feels, stop there.
Right?
Like, okay, here's my approach to it, and this is why it's like, if you're getting angry, maybe never play the game. Is like, yeah, deaths do get kind of unfair, but it's also like, this is a game that, like, it feels like it is meant to be unfair. This is Super Meat Boy. That's what we're dealing with, you know? And it's like, I don't know. This is like, it feels like the intention... They're not meaning to bring you a balanced experience, so getting angry when it's not fair confuses me a little bit. Because
they are meaning to bring you a
platformer games, if you get mad at that, I'm like, oh.
So I will say they are meaning to bring you a balanced experience. Like, the games are balanced, actually. It's just that there are...
Balanced in a very particular way.
Yeah. Also, ultimately, my opinion is, like, if there are strategies that are out and out objectively better than most of your options, that's still balanced because, well, it's trying to tell you how to play the game.
When it comes to, like, So, yeah, I will agree with the assessment that FromSoft games aren't particularly fair a lot of the time, But when it comes to something like a difficult boss, something like Valley Gascoigne, yes, the odds are stacked against you very deliberately, but they are odds you can, through practice and trial, overcome. There are some things where no matter how skilled you are, you simply cannot get around it. And that, I think, is the stuff that people chafe at.
Yeah.
And I would agree with them for chafing at that.
Forfeit of cause.
I've seen some horrendously stupid ways to deal with that fucking boss. Primarily, for those unfamiliar, there is one particular Bloodborne content creator, like Soulspawn in general content creator, Infa, who does very stupid challenge runs. It's just that the most of them I've seen are Bloodborne related. Generally, very stupid.
Oh, that was hot. Sorry.
Um,
I just staggered a troll for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so good at the game. Whatever.
but like,
Yeah.
like, when you can beat Bloodborne using throwable consumables only,
Ooh.
it might be just consumables as opposed to like specifically throwables, but you use most consumables by throwing them. I do think at that point you have overcome the entire game.
You've overcome Soulsborne in general, ultimately, there.
Wait a second.
If you can just beat the game using only consumables. Okay. Is there anywhere else?
I need to get a better hat. My best statted hat. My best hat is like the stone fox mask.
Mm-hmm.
Which is ugly as sin. But like, whatever. I just want to cunt to your hat.
That's the end game of like every Soulspawn. It's the fashion.
Yeah.
Like, it's to be gay. It is part of the thing that's like making me suffer with Elden Ring is like the fact that I'm ugly. I would like to not be ugly, I think. I think if I just looked good, everything would fall into place for me. If I was Bayonetta, I wouldn't care about anything else.
If you want for like most of a Soulspawn game to serve cunt, you have one solution, and it is Bloodborne.
Yeah, this is fine.
Bloodborne gives you the Hunter's gear like fucking immediately, and that's some of the best looking gear in the entire series.
Bloodborne is on my, like, if I end up figuring out a way to like Elden Ring, it's like the only one I'd consider working backwards to play. Because from what I understand, Elden Ring is also like the one for little bitch boys. So
Elden Ring has the benefit. Elden Ring has the benefit, difficulty-wise, of being an open-world game, so you can kind of always have options of where to go and what to do. It's why we're in this sort of I'm just going wherever
vibe.
Yeah.
But like quite famously, Elden Ring bosses are, compared to the rest of the series, very fast, aggressive, have long combo strings that are a little difficult to memorize and learn how to counteract. Like that's the vibe the game is going for. Like, I think the actual general consensus of Little Bitch Boy Soulspawn is Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which I would not necessarily recommend going back to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 made some decisions.
Dark Souls 2 is the game where losing souls at any point in the game is annoying for multiplayer reasons, because Dark Souls 2's multiplayer is, literally gated behind how many souls you've picked up, and
if you are struggling intensely and repeatedly picking up, dying, losing souls, and having to pick up more souls, you will be put in a higher multiplayer bracket.
Which just compounds the problem if you are getting invaded regularly.
Quick side note. I fucking hate having to go back to the round table hold. I hate it every time. I warp there and immediately put my shield up because I know this fucking game is going to have a combat encounter jump me in there. And I'm no fucking bitch, okay? I'm not going to fall for it, but I don't like going there because I know it's going to happen. And I'm probably still going to get my ass kicked even if I am
Hey, Millicent, can you...
Because
Thank you, finally.
all of these NPCs feel fucked up and crazy, and I think any of them will turn on and kill me at the slightest provocation.
Oh, hi, Waterfowl Dance. You're here,
I
Ellie.
don't. So I don't.
Oh yeah,
trust
she
them.
has a unique, sword that has it. I love it. I love that it's here early. It really is my favorite combat art.
Yeah. Well, there's no combat here this time, so I guess I can do the stuff I need to do.
You are right, there is one combat encounter.
Well, obviously, I'm right.
You need to get half of a particular medallion to get that combat encounter to happen, so, like, you are, for the most part, fine.
I hate this game. But it's not a big deal. I did a whole little side dungeon. Not dungeon, like a little combat encounter. And at the end, I got something called the Tree Spear. Which, it's a spear, so it's dex, but it's also, it goes by faith. Which, like, I sure don't have. I've looked into faith builds. They don't look terrible, but it also doesn't feel like my vibe. Although I do appreciate the irony of existing in this setting and trying to be holy. I'm a big fan of that.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I think it's just really brave.
Holiness in, like, Elden Ring settings very much doesn't feel like a moral indicator so much as just, like, a fundamental force, like fire.
Like, is your magic piss flavored or Miku flavored? That's about what we got.
Like, it's not about any kind of divine righteousness, it's just, like, this is a different damage type.
The fundamental nature of things is holy.
Actually, I probably shouldn't be using them, because I have a big guy. Let me look up this man. Loodle the Headless.
Lutel, yeah.
Sure. Spirit of a Headless Knight who leads the Mausoleum Soldiers, wields a lance embroidered in death, and hurls spectral lances at foes. Lutel sacrificed her life so that in death she can continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honor of Erd Tree burial. Whatever that means. Deathblight, not super good for me. I guess she is tanky.
Deathblight is literally useless.
Like, well, I don't know. She feels, like, notably tankier, but the imps, there's two of them. Like, the fact that there's two of them makes me immediately like them more.
Lutel is decently tanky, because, for multiple reasons. One reason is that she has the Mausoleum Soldier ability to occasionally blip out of existence.
That's good.
Yeah, because, you know, you can't get hit if you don't exist.
Oh, like, they come back. Okay. When you said out of existence, I thought they just, like, despawned randomly. I'm like, that doesn't sound great for me.
No.
Okay.
Are you having fun then, Nelson?
Yes.
The Gabe keeps wanting me to ask about the chains on the Soulslikes, but, like, that's none of my business. Why would I ask that?
Well, I mean, if you're into him, you may want to know if it's indicative of his case in the bedroom.
Right. The Barnacle Boy? I mean, I guess we are starting for choice here.
Monster
That's where
fuckers
you
are...
just become celibate.
Also, monster fuckers are too into leadership.
Yeah.
I have yet to have a garment I can alter. Where's my cunty Batman to make me look good? Please.
Oh my
I
god,
look a
for the
mess.
first time this stream, my computer's fallen to below 70 degrees Celsius. Amazing.
And all it took was
I'm
dying
finally-
over and over again to a woman made of rot.
Like, Millicent's storyline is one of my favorites in this game, I think. Hers and Dialos.
This is only tangentially related, but I need to find more lesbian fic about Melania and Finlay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where I meant to? Okay. Wait, no. I hate this map. Where was I?
We're gonna confirm this. I'm gonna go down here, because there's a little ping.
Okay. I need to go up the side of the Liurnia Lake. That's where I'm going next. I do like the name Liurnia. They ate with that one. I'm not really fucking with the rest, but Liurnia just feels right. Like, yeah, swampy hell would be called Liurnia. It's like the word loogie, but like more fantasy. So it works. I don't know why it's called Liurnia of the Lakes.
Oh,
That feels
basically
weird.
that just means Liurnia where the lakes are, where the lakes are. So like, because most of it is water.
Okay, so where's my path? I guess it's up here. Well, there's horse parkour. That could be what I meant to do. Why do they do this to me? This is like Hello Neighbor having parkour for no reason, as if it's a parkour game.
Ah, it's just the land spout, I think, that's seen me.
Literally nothing has
Oh,
ever
puppets.
disproved my opinion that if you are not specifically a platforming game, you shouldn't have precision platforming.
I would say Sekiro, but Sekiro is designed like it's a platform game.
Like, the thing with the horse parkour is just that Tempest is so, like, fluid. I can't get this bitch to stand still.
His name is Torrent.
He has the
Oh.
Sora problem of, instant acceleration in a direction.
Yeah. Which
Or
good
Sora
for
KH3
quick
anyway.
getaways. Not great for, you know, platforming.
Yeah, narrowly, and precisely.
And, like, these little horizontal tombstones are, like, decently large. It's just that the horse is fat.
Yeah, I was just, like, so is the horse.
Got a stake of America because, hey, random ass boss fight in the middle of this giant fucking tree.
I mean, if you're gonna put a boss fight anyway.
Yeah, real quick though, I'm gonna swap some stuff out. Angval. I will say typically the unique spirits are better than the generic ones.
It's almost
Altered
like they've been
Flesh.
specifically designed to have earned the name.
Yeah. Swap out the kukris.
Like, the
I
map
don't think I
shows
have
that there's, like,
anything
an
else I can
actual pathway, but I can't seem to find it.
If I knew off the top of my head where you are, I might be able to help, but,
Oh, don't worry about it. Your gameplay is the one that matters. I just run into a wall repeatedly. That's such an oddly mundane name for a guy. Shout out
Yep.
to Commander O'Neill.
There's also an O'Neill, I believe.
It's Niall. It's just Commander Niall. Which
See,
is
now that's fucked
the
up and
same
crazy.
name.
Oh! I keep forgetting about the fucking horse rocket jump. I kept running to the wall like, how am I supposed to climb up this? I'm not. There's just a button. It does it for me.
Angball, could you not handle just a few of these crossbow guys?
Evidently not.
Halfway, like,
Also, I hate these dragonflies.
I would not have immediately identified those as dragonflies.
They are not, but when you kill them, you get a great dragonfly head. So, like, they are what this area considers dragonflies.
Given its Caled, I can't be surprised that they're horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're the biggest signifier that rebirth has been ruined.
Yeah.
I am actually like a good. I know too much about dragonflies to they're big symbols of rebirth and life, and particularly a short but very enjoyable one.
Yeah. Shout out to dragonflies.
Shout out.
They're neat. One time, a cat brought in one, and I had to try and coax it out, and it was buzzing very insistently, and I was like 8 and not happy about this development.
that's such a fun bat. Shout out to her.
Shout out to this man not having the same jumps as his counterpart, Niall.
And they were roommates.
Probably, actually.
I'm not living for this development for me.
There's nothing in Elden Ring canon that I know of that unconfirms them being roommates, so...
God, die. I asked for so little in this life. Okay, there we go.
Honestly, same.
It was the fucking dung beetle.
Damn.
It was like, because even the whip, which you would think would be long enough to hit it, doesn't, like, most of the time.
Because they just speed on off.
I mean, most of the time, even if there is an enemy, I can dismount and then remount instantly, because the horse in this game, they didn't even think about balancing it, I guess. Oh my god, I'm in the Miku mines.
No, they did. The whole
Just
point of the
everything
horse
is
is so
the
that you can,
Hatsune
like,
Miku
quickly
crystals.
get in and out of things. Like, so I can get in here and then flee, because this is a field boss, not a real boss.
Like, I do really like the idea of the horse. It's just the fact that, like, you... I think that's intentional. Surely. It's simply the fact that you can mount it instantly and dash off faster than anything can catch you.
Nope, Elden Ring just crashed on my end, but luckily it's on my Xbox, so that's not a sign of things to happen.
The boss guarding this is a fucking crab. Are you serious? I'm obsessed with that. I saw a bunch
Giant
of
enemy crab.
I saw a bunch of collectibles all together, and I'm like, oh, there's definitely a guy gonna jump me after this. And it was just a crab.
Attack its weak point for massive damage.
I'm going to get up real quick and use the restroom.
Right.
Maybe multiple
Protest
arrive
run.
while I'm gone.
I'm gonna redeem some
There is
exercise
no Easter
too.
Bunny, there is no Queen of England, and there is no Mulch-Dealer. He will never arrive. His train is not leaving the station. It's just not happening for us today. Can I get a single, Grace? Just one.
No.
Oh my god, I listened as soon as I said it. You know, asking you shall receive. God is not dead. Yada yada yada.
I mean, Lottie is dead. She's dead.
Now, if only I could find a map. I'm like deep into this area. No map.
That's a you problem.
Oh god, there's a statue of the goddess.
America.
Cuckoo Glintstone. What'd she say? Erudition guide thee. Real. I love being a tourist. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, back on the horse until I can find a map. Is there an icon for the map? Like, or is there like a way to find one? Or do you just like have to naturally come across it? You know?
I'm not the person to ask.
Love that. Oh my god. This minor Erdtree is only occupied by pods. My favorite enemy type, if you didn't know. I'm
I
obsessed
didn't.
with the
Thank you for
pods. I
informing
love
me.
that you get to unstick, like, there's a little event where you unstick one who got stuck in the ground, and he's just incredibly jovial and polite. Like, I think if I were to annihilate everyone else, I think the pods could rebuild society.
Yeah.
Like, they're the ones I trust the most.
I mean, they are amalgams of flesh stuck in a jar, so
Aren't we all?
they've definitely got the most broad range of experience just because there's multiple people in them.
So, the Erdtree avatar does look like a vagina, and I just have to throw that out there. A fucked up, crazy, moldy vagina, but like, you know. What isn't?
I would say most vaginas are that.
And also, very sad to learn that this minor Erdtree has no rewards for me unless I actually play the game. Not a fan of that.
I mean, I would recommend playing the game that you're playing.
I mean, I guess I don't really have anything to lose, because, like, I have 3,000 souls, which is enough to buy, like, a pretzel and a card that says, get fucked.
I think 3,000 is enough for like 2 pretzels.
To what?
Pretzels.
Pretzels, okay. Well, I need the card that says get fucked,
Why?
in case I'm getting fucked.
What if you're
Which-
getting fucked? Why do you need
No,
the
I'm giving
card?
it to myself because I'm the only person in this narrative.
I'm back. I see that
Welcome back.
exercise was redeemed.
Yeah, go
Let
do
me-
it, dear boy.
I'll do it in just a
Bitch.
second. I want to make sure of where I got booted out.
Are we happy or sad about this respawn?
I mean, this respawn spawned me where I left my bloodstain.
Oh my god, there's a bridge up here? Structures. Structures that aren't buildings.
Those do exist, believe it or
How do
not.
I get up there? I need to stop my brain from going to horse parkour. It's probably another rocket jump. It probably always is, and I'm just making my life more complicated than it needs to be.
Possibly. Okay, we're gonna pop off of Torrent here and tuck ourselves into a nice safe space.
Wow, they've done a fuckload.
And now I'm gonna go exercise.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I've not done squats in so long. The heat.
Yeah.
Clearly, I should redeem exercise more.
1, 2,
But it's just been so hot that he can't even think about moving without it instantly exploding.
4, 5,
But now it's cooling off, so he has no excuse.
Exactly.
6, 7, 8, 9,
The fuck
10.
is going on here?
11, 12, 13, 14,
13, like the organization.
Oh my god.
It's the only meaning of the number.
There have been no other instances of the number 30. Tetsuna just picked it randomly.
I am so sorry to these enemies. If you wanted to live, you should have been more attractive.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, bloody mold. How exciting.
Now hydrate.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry I'm interrupting your worship at the Rose Church, which is just, you know, bloody mold.
More mold
My
should
God, I
have
have blood loss.
Really.
Truly.
I'm very lucky that the blood texture in this game doesn't even resemble blood. I think that would have been bad for me otherwise. Like, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like candy, you know? So I'm not
Hello!
bothered by it.
Hey everyone. How's it going?
I heard you got stuck in traffic due to golf.
Yeah. The evil.
Yeah.
Not
golf.
only is it a great way to ruin a walk in the park, it's a great way to ruin my day. I've missed you.
You
Yeah.
ruined my friend.
And also ruin my
Golf
friend,
is
yes.
a corrupting influence that will poison your soul if you spend too much time engaging in it.
Unless it's mini golf. Mini golf is pure
Mini
and
golf
holy.
isn't golf! We've had this discussion!
Yes,
Mini
I
golf-
know, but
Mini golf is to
it's
fish.
called golf.
God, stop running from me.
No.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna turn on the fan because it's really stuffy.
Oh my God. I got Blood Flame Blade. I'm looking for that. I can't put it on my weapon yet, I don't think. But like, say, maybe the things at the Rose Church, because it seems to be the blood place where all of the ovulation happens.
The last meadow? What's the last meadow? I don't care. Go away. What's up? Alright.
I keep summoning this fuck-ass horse on accident. I'm so sick of him.
It is
Oh, yes.
time.
Alright, let me... You're there. Okay. I will update
I'm at the
later.
gates of Raya Lucaria.
Alright, I'll bring my strongest fighter.
The password is
strongest
Kaiju,
potions.
all lowercase.
Yeah. Wow, it sure is
Potion
taking a
seller.
minute.
I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest potions.
A random NPC started talking to me as if we've met before, and we haven't.
Okay, I got it.
And then she gave me 5 festering bloody fingers. And it's
Ah,
like,
Vare.
here, use these. And I'm like, no, thank you.
I think you might have talked to him at the very, very beginning where he called you maidenless.
Yeah, he
Oh.
said
Come out of the
women.
graveyard and he's standing there.
Yeah.
I do love that.
I mean,
like,
I'm assuming I talked to him. I'm pretty sure.
I do love that
never
Elden
asked about
Ring.
you.
I do love that Elden Ring has a like canonically mandated way of calling someone bitchless.
Yeah. It's golden. Alright,
You have no maiden.
yeah, I'll bring my strongest warrior.
Is it Susan?
It's Susan, yeah.
Susan Ring.
Susan Ring.
Oh shit, I have to get out of the DLC. 1 second. Let's see. main academy gate, right?
Yep.
I don't really know who the guy I'm fighting is, but I like his design. So when I kill him, I'll tell you his name. I mean, he's the Rose Church boss, if that jogs any memories.
He's not
The Sanguine Noble. He's not even a field boss.
Yeah, he's just a dude. Alright,
There is a boss version of him later.
multiplayer. Yep, password set. Writing my name down. Name has been written.
Right. Susan Takahiro.
That's me. Alright, here we go. Alright, now, I don't think Susan has any ranged options. I'm gonna give you a heads up.
That's fine.
That's what Flamesling is for.
Yeah,
Who needs range?
That is what Flame Sling is for, but
I do
once
have
we beat Lamau, once we beat the man, the dog, the Red Wolf of
What's the
Radigan.
dog doing?
Yeah, the Red Wolf Radigan. Yeah. That
We
fucker.
will
Let me check what my Baker. Let me swap that up for.
I will go off and get like some better incantations from Muriel, the Turtle Pope, the Pope of all turtles.
Yeah. Let's see. You're doing a strength build, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck off.
And right now, because of the rune arc, I have the strength to wield the Guts Greatsword one-handed.
Oh, nice.
I'm so mad about this. I beat the
What's
guy
up?
and I didn't get any reward. He just
Oh, yeah.
died.
No.
Yeah, the Sanguine Noble. Yeah.
The reward
Hold a
is
moment.
the fact
I'm
that-
still stirring my tea.
Hold a moment.
I know this makes us more prone to being invaded, but
Like, I mean, I appreciate bragging rights, theoretically. It's sort of like, but I can say anything. You know?
Yeah.
I can lie. I have lied and I will lie again. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Like, who
Shout
knows
out
if
to
I've
Big
100%
I'm gonna
of
rush him.
Hades. I've said that
I'm
a
gonna
lot,
rush him.
but I could have not even touched the game, for all you know.
Got him!
I still need to get back to Hades. I didn't play Hades for multiple months, picked up the game and immediately beat Hades the boss for the first time.
Yeah.
LOL.
That's
It's
how
like-
we-
It's a similar thing that happened with Bloodborne, where after years of not touching it, I picked it up, started a new file, and just fucking blitzed through the early game and beat Father Gascoigne in 3 attempts.
We do love when that happens.
Sometimes you just need a break from a game.
Yeah.
At times it just feels
I
like
did do
I
that
just need
earlier
to
with the
let my soul
Berserker.
mature and fix the skill issue.
Alright, hold on. Wait. Alright. I think there's a guy that comes out of. Yep.
The fun thing is, if you just keep moving, they can't hug you.
Yeah. This is the segment where I lost like a few times, and I was like, wait a minute. Literally nothing's forcing me to fight them. And so I did. And I just...
Running away is a valid tactic.
Now I'm gonna very quickly look around for loot.
Yeah.
I have
there's
free
loot up
blood
there.
playing, by the way.
Follow me.
I do live for the Sanguine Nobles. Sanguine?
Sanguine, Sanguine. It's technically both.
The Sanguine Nobles AoE blood area. AoE blood area. That's not how you say that, but the laser trap on the terrain that
Yeah.
passively causes bleed. I'm obsessed with that.
Yeah.
I think all of the bleed stuff in this game is very stylish.
This is
It's
because
like I
blood
said,
is
like-
sexy.
It's like I'm very lucky that none of the blood in this game resembles blood.
Blood is
So it gets to be
sexy.
as fun as
Remembers
possible.
28 days later with the infected vomiting blood. Yes.
That
And did
has
that not turn you
extenuating. That has extenuating circumstances. But like, I have infallible proof, and it's that if you take someone who is already in the throes of battle and you just put blood on them, it becomes instantly 10 times hotter.
Let me see if I should farm a drop off this dude.
Wait, where are you?
I went down because I saw some stuff I've never been to.
Oh, I've never been down here. Or maybe I have.
We'll see if it's worth it to come down here at all.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, never mind.
it leads
It
us back
doesn't
up to
have
the
any
Grace
drops.
Mimic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sanguine Noble only drops runes, I think, but
Yeah.
It drops runes,
There-
or it could. It looks like it has a chance to drop a blood rose, which is just something you can grab.
Yeah. Consumable.
Why does
Not
this
very important.
Yeah.
something's
Why does this
hostile
game
on
hate
us.
me?
That's me.
Oh, it's the zombies on the bridge.
Oh, there's zombies on the bridge? Oh yeah, they're on.
Marionette soldier ashes. I'm so glad this is not one of the bridges you can cut,
Yeah.
because I don't think
Big-
Elden Ring has any of those, but
Big sweepy sword. I think you would cut it very accidentally.
very immediately.
Although, to be frank, that greatsword does not really look like it has a cutting edge. Like, it feels like it's just a bonker stick.
It is.
Yeah. This is Riku's Braveheart,
Which
where
is
it
what
can't cut for shit. It's just a big stone slab.
I mean, no Keyblade should theoretically be able to cut for shit. The cutting is magic.
I think there are exceptions. I think Kyrie's is made out of glass.
Something glass ceiling joke.
I mean,
Alright, let's go kick that Feratu over there.
Hold on.
One of my I can't remember the
There's the Trina's Lily.
exact construction of the joke because it's not in a language I speak, but the one that's like no, that effectively translates to Nosferatu. No, your Feratu, it's your problem.
Oh, Spanish.
Yeah. Like I can't remember the exact phrasing. of the joke.
Nosferatu? No, Vosferatu.
It's
Alright.
it's
let's
just
beat
a
up
very
that-
funny joke.
It is. But let's beat up that Feratu real quick. I gotta check the dog.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
you're fine. Oh, that's just a body slumped against the corner.
In a Soulspawn game, you can never be sure.
No, you can't.
like the wariness doesn't really matter too much, but
Watch
yeah,
this.
it's fine. Oh, who is this dude? It's fine.
This is the, Onyx Lord?
Oh, thank you, Mom.
Yeah, Raya Lucaria is on my list of places I need to go back to because I stripped off all my armor and I ran basically up until Radigan's Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to her keeping the dog in the divorce.
She
Like-
kept most of the dogs in the divorce.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do find it very amusing that, like, TLDR... Actually, you know what? One mulch.
Keep going, keep going. I'm sorry. I was fighting impulses.
Anyway, combat's just not worth my time, like ever, unless I'm grinding for money. But like, I have hit the point where like it feels like I'm not gonna naturally get a root, like a level up, unless I kill a minor boss or something.
Yeah.
Actually, I am gonna. I gotta check the dog. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Here. I'll make it easy for you.
No. Don't kill yourself. Just use the finger severer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh God.
I'll take this time while you're gone to go to the Turtle Pope, and you can meet me at the Grace here.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh my God, funky flowers.
To the Church of Vows.
Greetings. Do you need anything? Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy
He should read
is not
audiobooks.
native to the world.
He should.
It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here?
I do so
Very well,
love this
let us
take
both
because it's
learn
true.
together.
Yeah.
Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be
When they were
conjoined.
coming up with like all of these, you know, anti-religious terms, like terms for acts against religion, they did just like make them all sound really cool.
Right?
Like, if you didn't want someone to be a heretic and/or blasphemer and/or apostate, call them something less cool. Just call them a bitch.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks.
Why
He
is
came to
that
these lands at the head
important?
of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala
Why
in
is he
battle,
describing
he
Jolie?
soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband.
Hey,
and
guys.
king consort,
Gamers.
taking the title
What
of
was the
second
fucking
Elden Lord. The mystery
Grace?
endures to this day.
Give me a second.
As
I'm
to
still
why
talking to
Lord
Turtle
Radagon
Pope.
would cast
I think
Lady
it was the schoolhouse
Renala
classroom.
aside,
Yes.
I feel like he did
moreover,
not say any of
why
this shit
a
with
mere
me,
champion would be chosen.
which hurts my feelings, truthfully.
Clearly, you just need to talk to Turtle Pope.
Yeah.
Well, I did, and he didn't tell me shit from fuck. He didn't say Radigan, you know, was born fair with flaming locks of auburn hair.
Oh god.
It's the same guy again.
Jesus
This is
Christ!
the third time this person has been invaded and I have to help them. They've been invaded by Asmodeus.
I will say, okay, this doesn't work very often, but when it does, using the whip on the horse is so funny. I would highly recommend it.
This time you actually got to contribute.
Hooray.
A little bit. Just a teeny amount of,
Look, you
literally
did
anything.
you did some damage to him. That's better than both other times you've been summoned to help this same fucking guy.
What's
Shout
your
out, though, to
reward for helping
Calamar.
someone?
You get a rune arc, which allows you to activate a great rune, and a Furl Calling Finger Remedy, which allows you to activate multiplayer.
Yeah.
Okay.
The reward, and I think you get some souls. Maybe. The reward is not... Like, the rune arc is the reward. It's the only way you can get a semi-reliable, source of them. I just need to now memorize some spells. Get out of here, Flame Sling. I love you, but... Oh yeah, I forgot we got Frenzied Burst.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What if
By poison mist.
more frenzied flame?
What if our fire damage was this?
What if our fire damage was evil?
Evil.
Yeah.
Evil
To the
fire.
schoolhouse classroom.
Well, I came back to fight the Erdtree guy, and I was not here. Guess he went on vacation?
Is your sign down?
Not yet. Hold on, there's jackasses shooting at me. Hold on.
I recommend killing them.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Setting down my sign here.
Yeah, Miss Minor Erdtree just didn't show up to work today. Can't find her.
Odd.
I mean, sure she's here somewhere. The thing is that she, looks like the tree.
Hello.
Perish.
I have a gift for you.
I gotta go. Get ready.
Aw, see ya,
for
Cal.
Olive Garden.
Yeah.
See ya.
Oh, have fun at the Olive Garden.
Yeah. Let me see
will
if I
try.
have it.
Oh my god.
Yes.
He's fat cat in it.
You want a
Oh,
strength-ed
God.
weapon?
Please.
Oh, hold on. No. Shit. I'm
Please
being
leave
so-
me whatever you gifts feel like. Brain.
I do
You know
despise
words.
America and her fuck ass platform. Please stop asking me where I want to be revived. I want to go to the closest place
Leave, right?
automatically.
Yes. Discard destroys it.
There you go.
A gargoyle
What-
black axe.
It's like, what great benefit do I have to going to a stake of America? Or
Oh,
going
shit.
to a Lost Grace,
We're fine.
Maybe you you go, I don't want to just deal with this thing right now. I'm gonna go somewhere else. So
And
you
it's
straight
a
back to the
faith
grave.
weapon.
Yeah. That's how I.
But, you
That's
know-
why. Okay. That's why.
It's like I have the horse.
Wait,
which lets
what?
me go anywhere I want if I need to get the fuck out of there, right? And
Hold
so
on.
like,
What the fuck did you just do? What? What?
Hit an
What is
invisible
that?
wall. Well, not an
That's the
There's-
invisible wall?
an illusory wall.
Yes.
That's the one I was looking for.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
oh, I can summon the imps here.
Vulture's learning so
Does
many new things.
I was making my life so much more complicated than it needs to be.
Death Stranding moment. We climbed the hill.
Guy who has only ever played
jump.
one video game.
And this is how
Elden.
you get the Olivinus Glint Stone Crown.
Huh. I never knew that. Death
Well,
Str-
I'm glad I could show you something new.
See, Skyrim is technically a Death Stranding because you jump up the mountains like in Death Stranding.
I am double checking in here for something else. There we go, the other thing.
Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is a Death Stranding like because you climb. because you
Tears
go
of
on
the King-
bike.
Tears of the Kingdom isn't because you
Oh.
rocket yourself out of a Skyview tower and use a Zonai wing to get everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. That's not Death Stranding.
I think that was going too well for me. I got Mr.
I
Tree
cannot
down
help
to half health, and she pulled out a nuclear weapon.
What if you picked a guy who was over there and you were like, at the price of my sanity, I want him to not be over there anymore. That is what Frenzied Burst can do for you, dear viewer. With it.
Here, I'm just gonna. Yeah.
It's also not
Here, I
At the
got
cost of most of my FP.
I'm
Yeah,
not having a
fine.
great time fucking
I
this
love
guy up.
her.
Thank Got him. Got him.
I would go so far as to say things are going bad.
No, they're fine, they're fine. We only used one thing of,
Up. Hold on. You get the item. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a chest here. I was trying to open the door.
Yeah. Wait, you can open that
Do
door?
you...
Nope.
Oh,
my
you
God.
haven't found any of the... Because you end up having to run through here.
Yeah.
Alright, let me show you the other thing.
God, I hate that stupid fucking helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah, the glintstone crowns are not good.
Remember to jump attack. They are like plunging
I mean, that's...
attacks.
Incidentally, we found... We
Mulch, have you been possessed by loading screen tips?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mulch.
Alright.
So you remember that other bookcase?
Yeah.
Notice how that bookcase has nothing on it?
Yeah. Huh. No shit. What's in there?
We're about to find out. The Comet spell.
Oh!
And a stone sword key. But also, turn around.
Good heavens!
A ladder?
What a thrill!
That's another hideous Kajambles reference. Death Stranding.
Yep. And I almost,
That's quite famously not from Death Stranding, but okay.
But it is a Kajambles
Alright,
game.
Alright, so now, jump up here. And what's this? A hole in the floor?
A hideous pajamas production.
And
That's what
another hole in the floor.
That's why I call it Kojambles.
You're presenting this
And a
entire adventure
room.
with, the,
What'd you get?
like, energy and behavior of a children's TV host.
Yeah.
I truly aspire to be a children's TV host in some of my entertainment, I'm not gonna lie.
Can you say...
You can...
Go ahead, say.
The thing we picked up is the Graven School Talisman, which increases the effectiveness of your spells. Well, your sorceries.
Really?
So if you have an int build, you want to come through here.
Yeah, really? I did not know
But,
that.
notably, you don't actually have to deal with this room full of guys here.
Yeah?
Once you've defeated the Red Wolf of Radigan, you can just leave. You can just leave the debate parlor out the back and come here and ignore all the people below you. And for the other thing, to get the crown, you can just, you know, spawn at the schoolhouse classroom.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Anyway, dog.
Dog.
Ow.
This fight was easily the hardest of any games I fought. Which is hilarious.
Meanwhile,
Well, I mean, obviously.
Meanwhile, Susan is overleveled, and I am Magic Pixel. Oh,
Saved your life! Boom,
You did.
baby!
It's like, we are just cheating right now, which I support.
I am obsessed with the fact that the dog knows how to cast sorceries.
I mean, we have a bunch of other inhumans casting spells, so why not?
Yes, but this specifically indicates that the dog has intelligence.
Well,
I can't wait till I can get the DLC where we run into more than just demi-human queens casting sorceries on the
Yeah.
demi-human side of things.
I ran across
And
like
we're
a
gonna...
hippo.
Yep.
It was like a rat
we're gonna-
mixed with a hippo. It was crazy.
Oh yes, the golden hippo.
Yeah.
Which
Then I
is
found
like
another hippo.
the thing with the golden hippopotamus is that I wouldn't necessarily call it a hippo, except it does very much have the voracious violence.
Yeah, hippos are mean.
Okay, I want to
Hippos are-
see what the Howl of Shibriri does.
Hippos deserve the reputation sharks have.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Me and Let were watching 28 Days Later yesterday, and we were commenting on the monkeys, the chimpanzees at the beginning. Chimps are also really fucking mean, but hippos are even worse.
See, the thing with hippos is that they have a similar burning hatred of everything, but they're way bigger.
Yeah.
And the thing about big is that that means more damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, I put my sign down.
Okay.
A chimp can cause you several problems. A hippo can crush all of your bones.
Yeah.
Shout out to hippos.
Did you know that hippos can run at 35 miles an hour? Like,
That
on land?
sounds vaguely familiar, and I'm unsurprised.
Yeah, you can't outrun them. Basically, everything in the savannah is really tough because it's a really tough environment.
It's the evolutionary arms race,
Yeah.
and frankly, hippos are winning it.
Yes, they are.
Dear Mulch.
Yeah.
Let's get the abductor out of the way first.
Oh, we're gonna fight the abductor? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Because I want all of the rewards, the loot from killing the men around here. They
All
drop
right, one
basic crafting materials.
1 second.
You don't have very long. She's already
right,
on the
here
move.
we go. Here we go.
Camera, can I please focus on the big thing?
Yeah, the targeting system in this game is fucked.
Every
better
targeting
for it.
system in like any game I've ever played
Boom.
has been bad.
I am great. I am
Even
amazing.
KH1s?
Yes, KH1
Wow.
has several problems.
It's
KH1
very funny because
It's always worked.
KH1 keeps locking onto random objects in the environment that aren't enemies.
that's very funny because I keep seeing a video that like KH1's lock on was the best in the series.
That's not
That doesn't
promising.
mean it was good. It just means it was the best.
So do you think these crabs are like Ralana's pets?
Renala's, no. I think the crabs were brought in by
Rolana.
Ralana is Renala's twin sister in the DLC.
Yeah,
Something,
I'm literally
something
wearing her
in
armor.
the moon's joke.
Uh-oh. We've been invaded by a slur.
That
Let's
looks
just
like,
get to move on.
That looks
Oh,
like
here they are.
several slurs, frankly.
Hello, hold on.
Hey!
I like
maybe
it
they-
that whenever there's like a magic projectile, the best thing to do is to always run horizontally.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this. Got him.
That was.
I did the most damage, but I didn't do much damage. If that makes sense. I didn't... Thank you, Void Tracer.
Yeah.
I feel so sorry for that guy.
Hey, I bowed to him.
I beat the minor urge trade and got a cerulean crystal tier and a ruptured crystal tier.
Ooh.
Whatever that is.
Okay.
They go in your
so
flask of wondrous physic.
I'm gonna give you a
The
hint.
ruptured crystal tier
I
explodes.
don't know what that is.
It's your little
I
extra
have the
flask.
option, but I don't know. Huh?
It's your little extra flask. It's the teeny, like, this one.
Oh, right.
Misread that as
saw
Void
it,
Finger.
and I was like, I keep accidentally using the wrong item in that bar anyway. And so I'm just not gonna worry about it for now.
All right, real quick. I have to go exercise, so protect me
Guard-
if we get
guard
invaded
him.
again suddenly.
Guard your liege.
Bitch. Skull, please let me shatter you. Okay, there we go. I love the rolling skulls, but sometimes it's just like ridiculous. I guess I'll also go back to Raya Lucaria, just like poke around, say hi to the gays. I do at some point need to.
2, 3,
That's
4, 5, 6,
he'll be fine.
7, 8,
Dan will be fine. I mean,
Nine.
Cass will be fine.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
I
15.
killed all of you people.
Huh.
Welcome back.
You little
I'm back.
shit.
What?
I'm beating
Right.
up guys.
Ah,
He's taking a very proactive approach to guarding you.
Yeah.
and that's why I trust Mulch.
Yes.
To
Except,
leave you alone and not guard you, right?
I don't trust him in one capacity.
Are you going to elaborate?
No,
Not yet.
he knows what he did.
Dang.
Second anniversary. That's when we elaborate.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I keep
There's
forgetting you guys have lore going on.
There's a single crab.
That the timing of that made it sound like the single crab is connected to the distrust.
Maybe it is.
Well, now it is.
Don't you do
Actually,
it.
there are two.
Don't you do it.
Three.
I have different secret lore with Cass, which is I keep vomiting new ideas about my characters in this DM. And he
crab
like
lips.
a loyal little bottom bitch DM, just goes, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with me and him.
That crab lives
Nothing good.
over there. That one lives.
Yes, that crab can live. Anyway, do you want to see something else funny?
Yeah, sure. It's over here. Is it pussy?
I was so
Who's gonna
tempted
sit
to
with
just
that?
jump off the cliff.
Hey, you want to see something cool? Huh? Mulch,
Whee!
if your friends jumped off a cliff, would you do it too?
I'd have a think about it.
That's a better answer than yes.
I'd have a think about it. You know what? This is obvious. This is very obviously a shit idea. You wanna know?
Have you found your way inside?
Yeah, I have.
Shit idea. It's so obviously a fucking shit idea.
I have got magic grease, which does mean I have lubricant in
Yeah.
case.
A boss gets you real
The
bad.
Radigan icon can be grabbed here.
Yeah, I've grabbed the Radigan icon. Also, there's a guy on your butt. I've saved your life again.
Likely thing to be happening.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I knew he was there, and I let you take care of him.
So yeah, I saved your life.
Alright. Come
on.
on, let me jump over this.
Let physics.
Here we go.
The whip is so funny.
Do we want to go to Renala? Do we want to go fight Moongrum?
I want to.
You
We
might,
gotta
you
beat
might
up
as well
Moongrum.
destroy Renala. I think. Just get her
Okay,
out of
we're
the
not
way.
gonna just... We are not going to kill Renala because I want to do the rooftops with an ally.
Okay.
But we are
And
going to
then-
go kill Moongrum.
Yeah, Moongrum deserves death.
Oh, that would fill me with such dread.
You know that bit from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia that I'm sick of this guy in particular. I've had enough. You know
Moongrum?
that? Yeah, that's me with Moongrum. I got through the other one, and that's what.
That's fine, I rolled.
I know. I phased through one of them.
No trolls.
Right, hold on.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking a... I want to kill the thing. I want to kill the guy.
Don't want to
Okay,
be the guy. I
never mind.
want to kill the
We have
guy.
to jump down on a different thing. Moongrum! For
you're
not
over
being
there.
named Moonrithil, it is time for you to die.
The name Moon is so fucking hilarious.
Get fucked. Bitch.
Death.
Death.
Karian Knight's Shield.
Oh, yeah, let me see if I can.
Oh.
You effectively
Wow.
just turned around the corner and got blasted in the skull with a shotgun.
Yep.
And the thing
Really?
is about shotguns, is that they're not particularly merciful.
No.
They're
leave
not.
Big holes.
Oh, well.
Misread that as
See also
boyfriend.
why Harriet Tubman would be Spider-Man.
I'm sorry. Could you run that by me again?
Bob the Drag Queen was asked who would win, Spider-Man or Harriet Tubman, and she said Harriet Tubman because she had one of those old-fashioned shotguns that isn't, quote, a little bullet. It'll wreck your whole shit.
Okay, so
I put down my
I'm
sign.
not, I'm not going to like disagree with the conclusion at any point, just because I don't want to litigate that. Instead, I'm going to ask, why the fuck are we debating this premise?
So I am gonna say, with regards to the shotgun, shotguns, the little cartridge of a shotgun has little mini bullets in it, so it shoots little mini bullets. But whoever said that is correct, because bullets back then were like musket balls, and we don't really have bullets the size of musket balls anymore.
Yeah.
Not that we.
The reason that this happened, to answer that question, is Bob the Drag Queen said that Harriet Tubman was actually the first black superhero, not like Black Panther or whatever.
I'm dead.
And so it was like, who would
You're
win,
fine.
Harriet Tubman or Spider-Man? Harriet
Oh,
Tubman,
you got
Harriet Tubman,
you got
Captain
Virgin.
America.
You got hit
I
by
fell
the
off.
abductor Virgin.
No, I
You know.
fell off the cliff.
Unfortunate.
But yeah,
Um,
Harriet Tubman.
I will be
yeah.
back to get your sign in a moment.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah, and then Bob the Drag Queen was going the whole thing about went back and forth from Mississippi however many times on foot, blah 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 blah, and it's like valid.
Yeah. No, I agree. Like that is Harriet Tubman. I will also.
I think you should have just like hit him.
I will
just
also
wanted
say.
to see how well the Howl of Shabriri would do. It sucks.
I will also say that another
I
thing
am
that makes.
literally hold on. I am literally 6 runes off from a level up, so I'm just gonna have to sell a plant real quick. It pisses me off so much.
yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, my thing is that what was I gonna say? Shit. I don't fucking know. All right, I put down my
I
sign.
really wanted to hear a.
Oh, Harriet Tubman was a real person, and Spider-Man is not a real person, and thus Harriet Tubman can beat up Spider-Man because Spider-Man is not real.
Right.
That's definitely a logical thread that is coherent and not self-defeating.
Similarly, God is not real, and I am, so ipso facto. Yeah.
I mean, a little bit. Like, if
I
Spider...
think-
Oh, no, you first. You first, Dan.
No, hold on. You go on.
Like, Spider-Man is, like... You want to know how I would kick Spider-Man's ass? I would imagine myself kicking Spider-Man's ass. And since he's not real, like, what can he do about it?
That's not kicking his ass, though. That's daydreaming.
Again, he's not real, though. Like...
It's still not winning any act. It's winning the victory of having fun with your life, which I would consider, the ultimate victory. But it's not like a combat victory.
I mean, Spider-Man is merely an idea, and I am stronger than that.
But by that same token, you can't kill an idea.
Touche.
Yeah.
Where are you, dude?
I went into the room.
What room?
The room that you can go to go upstairs and kill the people summoning the ball.
Oh yeah, I did that.
What ball?
The ball
big
on the
iron
bridge.
wall.
I don't know where you are.
Well, he's falling down a hole right now.
Okay, so come back to the garden.
Alright.
Follow me.
There may be a pumpkin head.
So you know this door?
Yeah?
You can access it through the garden by jumping over the fence here. There is a pumpkin head at the top of this.
wouldn't mind some
Yeah.
cookout. A strip snack and a milkshake.
I like to imagine, like, Susan, the character, is also ordering cookout. Skate Universe.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, cookout in universe.
Just come up the ladder and hopefully you can get up here.
Here,
Okay,
here's what we're gonna
just
do.
No, hold still.
Okay.
The pumpkin head was just near the top of the ladder, and I wanted to. Oh shit. The bloody,
The bloody
finger's here.
finger is right there.
All right, come on.
He's at the top. We're going down.
Yeah, come on.
I can
Come
go
on,
in timber.
dude.
Have you been invaded?
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
been invaded.
While we were on the ladder.
Shout out to Miss Brassfield. I'm so obsessed with her. You get her so early on, she nullifies physical damage. It's just ridiculous. Who allowed this?
There we go.
You too.
We did like just establish that.
Ah, but frenzy causes these people to stun.
These people.
Ow. Regular people.
Yeah, invaders.
Oh.
Player character.
Oh my lord. Let's go up
Quite
now.
famously,
I wouldn't know anything about that. I simply don't get invaded.
I don't mind invasions so much. Oh shit.
I would like usually when I'm playing a Soulslike game, I want to get like I have a specific point I want to get to in life, and invasions disrupt my workflow, as it were.
Yeah.
And I have ADHD, so if you disrupt my workflow, then I am immediately legally allowed, spiritually encouraged, and definitely willing to kill you on the spot.
Oh, hey,
Right,
there's something
dropping-
there.
Yeah, that's the teleportation gate that I cannot remember where it goes.
I think it goes to the turtle pope.
It goes to the turtle. That's how I met Miss Turtle.
Ah, so after you kill Renala, it goes there.
I mean, it was before I killed Renala.
Yeah.
Oh, I
was
guess
like,
I can't
I
use
wonder
it
where
right
this
now.
goes. And then I crawled through a portal that was like half my height somehow. I mean, I get how. It's just, it's very
Yeah.
funny to imagine your character dropping to all fours and just like scurrying through.
Yeah,
The designers
but
did
now
not
that
have
we-
to do that to us.
Now that we killed those guys, I can finally remember what's at the bottom of these stairs.
It's a pit. That's at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, a smithing stone 5.
And also a pit.
Yeah, a pit.
Right.
The ball has to go somewhere.
I mean, it doesn't really come from anywhere. I don't know why it has to go somewhere.
Oh, I figured out the issue. I'm stupid. That's the issue. The wiki keeps defaulting to Shadow of the Erd Tree shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, I look
Extra
up
life
Ashes
sucks.
of War, and it defaults to Shadow of the Erd Tree, and I was like, why can't I find the one I just picked up?
Extra life sucks because even if you hit it to the regular like gallery, it'll still include all of the Shadows of the Erd Tree stuff.
Tiny Strike.
I think he's gone.
Blood Blade? Blood Tax? I got some with some blood on it, which isn't exactly narrowing it down, I understand, but... Lifesteal Fist, maybe?
Lifesteal Fist,
It's
yeah.
time to kill a mentally ill divorcee.
Right. And I've always said that.
Alright. Yo, gamers.
Oh, and more level, I can get the carry and Night Shield equipped. Which will... Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Won't be that different. But it'll have higher magic resistance.
Okay. There we go. I've muted your stream because I'm hearing two.
A sweeting, fresh.
Do you not want to hear two dumb bitches telling each other exactly?
Something. There's an M-Preg joke in here somewhere.
What do you mean M-Preg? It's F-Preg. She is
Otherwise
pregnant.
known as
She got it.
pregnancy.
F-Preg is only for the real bastards. The
All
whip
right,
came in.
you
You
here,
gotta wait for it.
Sit down.
Listen, F.
I was a big
Oh, yeah.
fan of those. I'm very happy I didn't have sound off in this fight now that I'm hearing it. This audio is...
I love
ugly as
this.
sin.
I'm not appreciating it.
Love the horror. I think it's great.
If I wanted to hear a bunch of talentless people sing out of tune, I would go to any concert ever.
So Hello
Hear the
Shibriri
crowd.
doesn't even trigger that. Then what is the point of it?
Look out.
PvP
She's getting
spell.
rocked.
Yeah.
Wow, I've never seen that animation, actually. Oh, those are gravestones. Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't that scary?
They turn into gravestones. I found it.
Oh, there she is. This may be delusional, and you know what? I support delusion in all forms, so it's fine. But
Oh, I see what the problem is. Howl of Shibriri also gives you the Datakar's woe and Shibriri's woe effect, which means I was gathering all of the aggro. That's
Yeah,
why
but-
that wizard came down to us.
I would maybe not use that spell then.
Definitely not, since the favorite of every invader seems to be luring people into ambush enemies.
My beloved,
Ew. What was I saying?
have no fear. I will hold thee.
Oh, it may be illusional, but I at least like to think the fact that I was using the whip helped me in this fight, because I wasn't actually killing them. It felt like I kept getting a lot of like
Oh, yeah,
repeats
the
in
less-
center area.
Yeah, the less you kill, the more likely you're actually going to be hitting like in the center than the outside, because when they're reborn, they come to the outside.
Yeah, I remember on my winning
Mother's
try,
rich limber
none
shall
of them were on the
be
outside.
disturbed
I
I-
just
by
kind of
thee.
kicked her ass.
I love the reference going on with Renala to Angel's Egg, the
Send word
mostly
far and
word,
wide.
huh?
The anime, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, the mostly wordless anime
Yeah.
about like a small girl cradling
Of
an
the
egg,
last
thinking it
queen of
might
Caria.
rebirth the world.
Renala of the full moon.
Renala.
Alright,
and the
we're
majesty
gonna
of the night
curb
she
stomp her.
conjureth.
I sort of wish she was a much harder boss to more reflect that this is
Wait, where is she?
Ronnie's idea. There she is.
Oh,
She popped
there she
in.
is.
Like, the most scary thing
like
she
the
has
Miku
is the dragon and Comet Azure.
Yeah, I sure would agree with that one. Bitch ass fucking summoned the dragon 5 times or some crazy
Shit,
shit.
my bad.
I think in my winning attempt she summoned it 3 separate times. And I was like, can you give me a rest? What the hell?
And amongst
Well, there you go.
little Rani. My dear,
I died before she died.
thy night into me.
Oh.
I
well,
think because I decided to do Frenzied Burst to style. I was
Yeah,
held
Yeah, I was
there
wondering
long
what
enough.
you were doing there. That was
Well,
fun.
I-
And you should feel
especially
that.
like she was mid casting one of the the Glintstone spell too.
yeah,
It's
that was...
fine.
Oh, well,
It's fine.
we
We're gonna
have
get rid
to
of
go through the daycare again. Oh.
I don't mind the daycare.
I just want to
Just
crush her
go put
skull.
your Just go put your sign outside her door.
Alright, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I do love I said
It's
this
mainly
before,
just the
but I love the
run-up.
fact that
It's annoying. Go ahead.
yeah. I love the fact that I forgot that I wanted to do the rooftops with an
You did?
ally.
You did?
So I guess I'm going
The
to
rooftops?
yeah, there's a rooftop area.
Oh, on top of this section? I think I may have done that. Oh, no,
no.
you already did that with the iron ball. That's what I'm
That's
thinking of.
not.
The rooftops are over. They're over where the shortcut is. The shortcut door over here is.
Oh, the shortcut that's not shorter.
The shortcut that is in fact longer
More dangerous.
because of all of the enemies you have to kill first.
I would go so far as to
Like-
call that not a shortcut.
Like, you could. There's probably a way to have it be a little bit faster. Just, like,
God,
naked light load time your dodges, but it's, like,
Hey, Cass,
not really worth
Yeah.
it.
can we check to make sure that she didn't die and you lost the runes before we go do that?
I mean, I'm about to, but I was just going to point out there's a spot you jump down over there.
Oh, yeah.
Sleep tight.
Excuse me, Miss Crab.
Mother's amber. Yeah, no, she's still alive.
Okay, good.
Behold the piss wall.
I thought I fucked you with that.
No, you're not,
It's a good thing you didn't, because I remember Mulch killed her, and I was... The only reason I didn't yell anything is my brain couldn't decide if it wanted to disappointingly yell Mulch for killing Renala or Cass for doing the fucking
Dying.
scream. Yeah.
I didn't do the scream. I did Frenzied Burst.
With Frenzy Burst is the scream, right?
No, the howl.
That's
Frenzy
your
Burst
howl.
is... I shoot a laser beam from my eye.
Yeah, that's
Right.
All right.
Anyway.
So let's go to the rooftops.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right, we'll do the rooftops, and then I want to play Death Stranding.
Understood. You've helped me with most of Raya Lucaria anyway. I can kill Renala on my own.
Okay, cool. I did
I
kind
forgot about Golden Seed down there.
I did kind of crush Radigan's dog.
Yeah. First, we're gonna kill these guys because they are gonna be annoying and like attack us from the ledge here. All right. So the rooftops area is down here.
Ooh, a crystal sword. How cute.
I wish allies could open doors.
Yeah. I can understand why they
unfortunately,
don't, though. Because, like, I can imagine you could break the...
Okay, let me try this again. I got to the village of the Albinians, and then I thought there was going to be something there, and there wasn't.
Oh,
That was
that's
very
where you
sad.
get the thing. That's where you get the item that causes the attack in the what's it called? The round table hold. All right, let's just go kill Renala.
Is it the crystal sword?
No.
It's the only item I
There's
saw.
a little guy hiding as a pot.
Yeah.
When you
He has shitty old man disease.
Should I get it over with? Or... I mean, I guess I
When
don't
you
never
get
have
it-
to do with it.
Yeah. When you get the pot, the item from him, he will cause Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing's bodyguard, the skeleton man standing outside, leaning against the wall, who gives you the gesture of what do you want.
Yeah.
That guy will, every time you enter the round table hold until he is dead, try to kill you for the medallion.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he's fit.
I guess I just leveled up, so I have literally 0 runes, which means I have nothing to lose.
Yep. Alright, just coming
Therefore,
down.
engaging hubris.
Oh my god, this enemy has pocket sand.
Good heavens.
Yes! Yes! One
Well,
turned
that
her.
was, ruthless.
Yep. Shout out to Whirl O Flame.
Die. Alright, here we go. She's... Yep. Oh, she's targeting me. Nice. Hey, Ma.
She's remarkably easily staggered.
Oh yeah, no, she's just in mage robes. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen, Great Rune of the Unborn.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Thank you.
So I guess for the rest of the stream, we will be alone.
Where
Multiple
did
will
ye
be playing
flee,
Death's...
my sweetings?
Oh, hang on.
Come out from whence
Yeah.
ye
Hey, Miss
hide.
Pot, how are you?
Yeah, I feel you.
There are books
Oh, wait, is this the
and
wrong pot?
light aplenty. Dither
Oh, no, I
not.
found her.
Come
Yep.
out, say I, or will ye be gravestones? To be better born anew.
Boiled.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. He says.
In my first playthrough, I was in that area and I was like having
yes.
an absolutely itchy trigger finger
Alright,
because
I'm
of how dark and terrifying it was for me. So I killed him. I did not learn anything of what he said until way later.
I mean, I just listened to what he said. And
Oh, shit.
I don't really know what he said.
Oh, did you
Best
just
way
lose
to
all your
die.
runes?
I somehow slipped off of the elevator and then below the elevator.
Ooh.
Where
Luckily,
did ye
it's an
flee,
elevator, so my
sweetings?
Runes are right there.
Come out
my
from
runes are
whence-
right there, but yeah.
All right. It's time to connect America in Death Stranding.
Oh, oopsie.
This is
That's
my
a
last
Boston name.
arc.
I must
Oh,
defend.
Shaman Killer.
I
Yeah.
must defend America from ghosts with my pee.
No,
I hate
Yes.
everything you just said.
It's
I
true.
hate everything you just said too.
I hate everything you just said.
See, Kojima he's a genius because he lets you
Right.
pee on
And I've always said that.
He lets you what?
1 second. Aww. Aw, that's such a cute.
I keep that thing on me, and by that thing, I do mean the mute button. Okay. Now to do my favorite Elden Ring strat. See a boss and see if I can run past it.
There is, at that point, nothing past it.
Oh yeah.
If it's the Omen Killer in the village of the Albinaurics, yeah, there's nothing after
It
it.
is. So
that is
Albinaurics,
part
those
of...
are the guys with scoliosis.
Those
So
are the
what I was
guys with
trying-
scoliosis and the big frog heads.
So what I was trying to say
Those same thing.
is that
Yes.
Kojima is great because he lets me craft grenades made of my urine and throw them at ghosts, and it works. The ghosts go, ew, and they leave. They go, why would you do that? That's disgusting.
I wish this was not a solo-only area. Because
Truthfully, I
that
would
fog
also
wall
leave you if you did that to me.
implies...
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Right. I hate the puppets. I hate the puppets.
You mean the little silly guys that...
The little silly guys who have arms that go wow 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 wow.
Oh, I
That's
thought you were
exactly
talking about
what
the
they do.
bird ones. The bird ones are my favorite.
The bird ones just are bad.
I think they're cute.
Like they break so easily, like a bird.
Oh, oops. Me when I roll off the edge and die. Okay, time to work back to round table. Oh my god, the forbidden spiral Miku beam.
The spiral Miku beam is better in your hands than it is in his hands, apparently. Because I use it to kill a lot, and that guy did maybe 20% of my health. And that, I'm saying, is a generous estimate, because it does not look like 20%.
I mean,
I
I
will
think
anyway.
it might just be bad.
He might just be bad.
I will say, genuinely, when I mean, I will genuinely say I do think Kojima's actually kind of a genius when it comes to this kind of thing.
Oh, he is.
This kind of game. Like, he somehow made a game about hiking and climbing and delivering packages really fun. Like, That's the main gameplay loop. It's not really fighting people.
Oh, found trip.
It's just really fun traversal puzzles.
Oh my god. Flamesling. Friendship with Flamesling ended.
Now Lightning Spear is your new best friend?
Yeah.
Now Lightning Spear and Frenzied Burst are my new best friends because they're both direct attacks.
I am gonna say this. Lightning Spear very, very quickly becomes like your faith ranged option. Like
It's
the best.
just like Dark Souls 2, pre-nerf.
Is this game too
Speaking of
easy
scoliosis,
for you?
I'm too young to die.
Actually, I think the game is quite challenging.
I'll see you later.
Oh my god,
Anyway.
Happy Souls is the best Souls.
Oh yeah, so you want to know where you get the other crown?
Yeah, sure.
So
Oh,
on
this
this
fucker.
rooftop section, you go through and kill all these puppets until you're back at the Chapel of the Cuckoo.
Right.
And if you're looking at my screen, you see that little crab down there?
Yeah.
Ah, he's out of range.
Well, that's where you need to go.
I didn't expect that to happen.
Kill
I didn't
him.
expect that to work.
Oh, you gotta kill that crab?
Yes. Hold on. Let me get there really quickly.
Oh, he's got crystals on it.
Yep.
Oh, and you put up a fight.
You get the Twin Sage Glintstone crown here.
Huh?
Did you grab it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one of the Lapis Conspectus. Can the Frenzy Burst hit from here?
This is the rain that makes you old.
Yes!
And so
But
can
he
that.
can also hit from here.
Yeah.
Where did he flee, my sweeting? Ah, thou. Is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting?
To become?
Born of my beloved egg?
Oh, I love that spell.
What spell?
The suck you in vacuum like warp spell.
Be
Entrap.
not
Who
alone.
fades.
I
And probably other Fire Emblems. If there are other Fire Emblems. And they're done. They lasted 2 tries. That was good. If you won the medallion, you should have not been a little bitch, I think, personally.
Yeah.
I also I don't know what we all think of Norman Reedus, but I actually genuinely like him in this game.
Who?
Norman Reedus.
Right.
You know, the Daryl Dixon from Walking Dead.
Alright, I
The
gotta go back
Walking
to...
Dead.
I mean, that's the main thing he's known for, to be fair.
I have to go back to the Grafted Dragon for a bit.
And I will
Because I'm
say
out of rune arcs.
that,
I was too close for the shotgun to be effective.
fucking,
Which, strictly speaking, is kind of how shotguns can work. You know, you get closer than it can actually shoot you.
yeah.
You stick your finger in the barrel like Bugs the Bunny.
Bugs the Bunny.
Is that not what he is?
He's just...
I'm a deer.
Alright. Let's make the...
Megan the Stallion. Bugs the Bunny.
Yeah.
It's the same.
And of course, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
The hedgehog, yeah.
Once I find the...
Like, the with the second D is very...
Someday...
Yeah. She's not Megan Stallion. She's Megan the Stallion. Exactly.
Do I deserve a the?
Cassandra the deer?
See, anytime you say it like that, my brain's just gonna autofill in the last word with Morris.
Cassandra
the Morris.
You see why my brain does it, correct?
Yeah.
I see the vision. Okay, I see how this is gonna kill me.
Well, just don't get hit.
I
Congratulations.
did end up not getting hit. Okay, no, I just saw a little jutting out bit. Someday...
I don't need much, right?
I've been exploring idly and all, but I have no clue where I'm supposed to be right now.
That's okay.
The ring?
Mid-game is quite literally... Oh, where the fuck do I go now?
Yeah. Recover the ship from the crevasse.
Which isn't very good, but whatever.
I think it's great.
I mean, that's just how all open world games are.
Yeah.
Eventually you hit a point where you just don't know what you're doing.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Alright, where is the crevasse?
Like, I bitch about Breath of the Wild a lot, and it deserves it all the time. But I never felt, like, lost. I just felt bored. Which is different.
Come on! Get in range.
Yeah. That's the one problem about Lightning Bolt. How's my pee doing? I only have 53 milliliters. I'm fine. I can hold it for a little longer.
I hate this game and everything it represents. Death Stranding, to be clear.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Elden Ring isn't exempt from my statement. It just wasn't the target.
Yeah, Mom?
How much?
Okay.
Can you guys hear my roommate at all?
No.
Okay. It keeps lighting up, and it keeps giving me anxiety.
Hey, Matt.
The best way I can... Huh?
Can you
Yeah.
let me know when you mute me? Just like, hey, Mulch, I'm muting you.
I mean, every time?
No.
Because, like, I do it a lot.
I mean, he's asking if he needs to let you know every time he mutes you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I feel like it's a given if, like, you start talking to your mom.
Like, I mean, I would like it because, like I come back and sometimes I don't know. Like, it's okay, BB. Oh man, I don't like seeing BB cry.
Balloon boy?
More proof that you would be a decently good father.
Aw, thank you. BB is the baby that's attached to me in this game. He helps me He helps me detect ghosts.
As babies are known to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to do it. I want to show off a quick thing.
Oh.
I know anybody who's played Elden Ring knows this, but like anybody who's played it before here and come here to watch knows this, but where is it? Ooh. Wait, do I not have erudition? I don't have erudition. Damn it. Okay, we'll come back to that little detail when I get erudition. No more. He didn't use his perfumer bolts. That's funny.
Mamma mia. Yahoo!
If you use incantations, you slowly go insane because you realize that all of your faith is a lie. If you use sorceries, you slowly turn into a mass of heads.
Yeah,
No magic is safe.
that would be. If you're gonna fuck with the natural order, like throwing fire, there should be consequences. Like the penis explode spell.
Granted, Muriel seems to have survived all of faith being a lie. Fairly decently. Thought of you, what for? Alright, so we're going to... It's probably faster to just go back to Renala. Oh wait, I think I needed to do something here with dexterity.
Now.
We're going to take out of dexterity. Get the balled up gesture. And now... Right, I'm not using the grafted dragon for a while. Ah.
Oh? What did I just get?
I didn't even think about that. That's why we had the 14 dexterity. Hopefully I can get 2 levels. Oh, thank God I can get 2 levels.
What's up, baby?
Oh, yeah. This is a detail I love here in Renala's boss chamber. She has a statue of her ex-husband.
Oh. She still can't get over the divorce.
literally, that's why she is the way she is.
Yeah.
Queen of the full moon and queen of delusions.
Oh my god, farewell, Queen of Illusions. Love that. So what I'm getting is this is gender bent Jolene.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
sort of. No, okay. So here's the problem. She is having her husband with flaming locks of auburn hair stolen by a blonde woman. So like her husband is being stolen from her. It's just that he has the flaming locks of auburn hair as opposed to Jolene having them. Jolene is Marika.
BRB.
Ah. So the reason the country's fucked is we worship Jolene. The sim. That's what's going on?
It's the reason the country's fucked is that Jolene, broke God.
I mean, that's just canon, so.
In specific, Jolene broke the fundamental natural order to remove death as a possibility because her son died.
Right.
And there's so much going on. Also, Jolene can absorb other people. It's weird.
Let it never be said I'm not giving this story a chance. I'm just very lost. All the time. And I don't think I'll ever be found. All I know is I'm killing gargoyles, and I think that's all that matters.
My lightning bolt hits faster.
I'm exploring these catacombs, and it's very funny because the gargoyles all stun to every lash of the whip. And so the only danger's really been the environment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate that from you. I hate that entire sequence on your behalf.
What the hell? Oh, I see where this is going. Well, damn. This isn't the right way. And I missed the crab I was supposed to kill. There's not a way back up. This is, to me, the most frustrating thing about the rooftops here on Raya Lucaria. There's not an easy way back around. I guess it can get into that little graveyard area then. I love the range on Frenzied Burst. Wait a minute. No, that'll kill me. How do I get in there again? I think... Or is it an illusory wall? Or can I... No, the... I don't have much to lose. Yeah, it's an illusory wall. It's on the bottom floor. Okay. I know how to get to that now. Church of the Cuckoo.
Yeah. It's time to strand death.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all doing?
All right.
Is there any explosion happening?
How do you count frenzy?
My head is exploding.
That counts.
That wizard just did a headbutt against the pillar. Aha! Oh, a rune arc.
Well, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
That is so necessary. I would like to put my head wrap back on. I don't remember there being a way to get back to the roof from here, though.
Crunch back 2 tall boys of energy drinks. And I fucking go. Oh.
That was a big swingy.
Yep. I do love the Ultra Great Sword's fully charged R2.
Yeah.
Alright, we got the rune arc. So let's go back to Renala and do the same run out from her. That we've done 4 times, 5 times now. Oh, I forgot to update this.
Yeah.
Ah, we got a spiked spear. I love picking up dex weapons. I'm never going to use them. Granted, at this point, I'm probably not going to use most of the weapons we pick up. Tee-hee.
Roger that. Alright, gamer. Nope.
I've hit the point of the catacombs, or I'm just running through.
Yeah.
Pre-strand text.
Oh, that's funny. I got jumped by so many imps that I got 2 "you died" messages.
Oh, that's...
Like, I died, and then I died from blood loss. And so I got 2. Ladders are very funny in this game.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was trying to kill them with the ladder because I think it's funnier that way, but...
It is funnier that way.
I'm really bad at judging when I'm 20 meters up. And I've killed them with this ladder, like, a dozen times.
Yeah.
Full moon crossbow. Which would be great if we were doing a ranged int build.
I still don't really know where I'm meant to be going.
Let's see, you've beaten Raya Lucaria.
Mm-hmm. I am in post-Raya Lucaria clarity, where, like, the region's open, but I don't know where to go.
There's the Caria Manor in the north half of it, half of Liurnia. And then...
Is there a mini dungeon like Castle Morn? Is that what that is?
Yes, that would be the Castle Morn equivalent.
Okay, I can do that one.
Forgot about the crab.
Church of Vows, Main Academy.
Yeah, Caria Manor's in this area here.
Okay. Let's see. That's not good. Bellum Highway. How interesting.
Hey, I did remember that correctly. They will shoot you from there. And this, I think, is the last thing we have to do on the rooftops, is get this one crown.
I love the whip. I love the whip so much. I'm stun locking a guy on a horse somehow.
Lamau.
Why is this legal?
Because funny. Where is that guy coming from? I think above me and to my left.
Quick question, what does determination do?
Back. Oh, that took so long. I don't remember off the top of my head,
It's
but I'm
whatever.
gonna wait until I can
I don't have
check
much
the
reason to
stat
use it, so
screen.
it doesn't really matter. It's the one that's on my whip by default, and I was like, should I ever use it?
Oh, the combat art. Thought it was a stat. Nope. I do not know off the top of my head. Right.
There we go. Oh, ow.
Determination, Elden Ring.
I did not mean to sidetrack the stream.
What's going
Oh,
on?
trust me, the stream's already basically sidetracked.
Singing?
No. Buffs damage of next landing swing by 60% or critical hit by 20%. And
That has
fades
no
immediately
use.
after the blow.
Yeah. Because, it's the whip, so, like, multi-hit
Yeah.
strings are the vibe.
Yeah, it's boost.
Like, I'm just waiting until I can enchant the whip with bleed, so it's just hanging on.
Yeah.
Beating up
Now that
some
I'm on the Mian High Road.
This is cursed.
Why is he yelling?
Okay, I did hear that one.
Yeah, I did hear that one too.
But it was like the sound of speech,
yeah.
but not clear speech.
Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Shotgun shurikens.
I fought a few new enemies here. And now to just wander through the forest. Oh my god.
Okay. We're doing this one more time. I hate the flying marionettes. Officially.
The
But that,
birds?
yes. They
They're
knocked
so-
me off into a death plane that took way, way too long.
Yeah, I hate death planes like that.
But they're so funny. They do break dances.
When you've hit them beforehand, they are just sort of hanging there, killing me.
Dang. Well, they're always nice to me. Maybe your vibes are off. I'm sorry. Sorry, that was mean.
Maybe your vibes are off, Mulch. Maybe them being nice to you is a sign that there is something deeply wrong with you.
They don't
Incorrect.
respect you enough to try to fight you.
If something is my friend, then that means I am doing something right.
But what if you are friends with a horrid being?
I love horrid beings.
Yes, but they shouldn't love you.
I am... Oh.
Yeah, what if you were friends with the gay people?
What?
What would that do?
We
What
We're
if
can
you were
all
friends with the
friends
gay
with
people?
gay people
we
on this
can
channel.
only worry.
You know? God have mercy on your soul.
We can but ponder the existential ramifications.
You know, it's funny. This is just for Let, because yesterday, well, not yesterday, I was thinking recently about how yesterday reminded me that 28 Days Later was basically where the viral zombie thing started. Before that, it was mainly just like, you know, like, vague. You get bit
Yeah,
by one.
the evolution of the zombie is very interesting.
Oh, it's fucking fascinating.
I mean, it does kind of start as those scary black people.
Yeah. As all things do, it feels like.
Are you talking about voodoo zombies or George
Yes.
Romero zombies? Okay.
George Romero zombies follow on from those scary black people into the new cultural anxiety. Well, no, actually, George Romero doesn't follow on from those scary black people. We have the transitional stage of those scary communists, and then George Romero, those scary consumerists.
Well, I will say for Dawn of the Dead, yes, but for Night of the Living Dead, they were more just representative of a big change happening kind of deal.
Those scary The Tower.
Basically. Like,
It's like most monsters are some sort of undesirable. See also apathy
Well,
syndrome victims kind of being, in a lot of ways, being played for, oh no, the homeless.
Well, actually, the vampire got its start in, a time where the peasantry was starving, but the nobility were feasting like kings. The vampire as parasite exists as not class or cultural anxiety, but pure unadulterated rage. At the nobility being quite literal parasites to the point of eating the peasantry themselves. Yay, we got the last glintstone crown that I think is here.
That makes sense. But in Night of the Living
Yes.
Dead, like there's a part in the movie where like this guy, you remember? I think his name was Tom, not like Mr. Cooper, like the random like 20-year-old in the mix. You remember him, right, Let?
Yes.
He had the girlfriend, and he was telling his girlfriend, like, this is like a big thing. We have to move. Like, remember that big storm that came through that kind of uprooted us from, that kind of deal. That's what the zombies are. Because the zombie, or at least the American zombie, came from, it came from the 60s. Like, I guess I'm trying to think of a way of putting it. In 1968, at the Democratic National Convention, cops really beat the shit out of a bunch of protesting kids. And it happened basically everywhere. Like, that was the establishment's response to people protesting, was to beat the shit out of them. And it still is.
Yep.
And Romero was taking those anxieties and kind of personifying them into the zombie, essentially. That's what Night of the Living Dead is about, at least. Yeah. I mean, you're never gonna hear me say anything bad about George Romero. George Romero's original trilogy. Night, Dawn, Day.
Quick interruption to say, out of all the reasons for me to possibly quit Elden Ring and never finish it, the reason I did not expect to encounter elevators and ladders. I'm being so genuine when I say if I quit Elden Ring, it's going to be because I had to grind out a dungeon that I wouldn't mind grinding, except for the fact that it has like a 20 to 30 second elevator at the beginning.
Welcome to Soulsborne.
I love that. No, like, genuinely,
it's not the difficulty,
I think...
it's not the fact that it's kicking my ass, it's not the fact that it's something frustrating, it is genuinely going to be the fact that they choose to put a Site of Lost Grace under, like, below the elevator.
I'm gonna be honest, I love that. I love that that will be the reason. That just is genuinely amusing.
I've quit 2 different areas and just be like I spoiled myself. I looked up the prize to see if it was worth it, which I didn't want to do. But I was like, if I have to do a 30-second long elevator ride every single fucking time, I'm not gonna do it. Unless, like, it's really good for my build or whatever. And it wasn't, so I didn't. And is that how you should play the game? No. But that's how I'm being forced to play it.
Yeah.
Stop by the shack, he says. Not mentioning his T-Rex dog, he says.
I don't think that's how you use he says.
He says
But
it.
yeah, I do want to say one more thing about the Dead trilogy. Each movie is a perfect reflection of the times that it was made in. Like,
that wasn't meant to sound dismissive, I'm going to say.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel you.
Like,
should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
I mean, I find a lot of the evolution of horror monsters interesting.
Willing to lend a hand?
Yeah. It is like one of my favorite things to talk about when it comes to monsters.
Her name is Millicent. You will
'Cause, like,
find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
And that's where we will leave off Elden Ring today, I think. I'm kidding, we're actually going to try to go in there for the last 10 minutes.
Alright.
Oh boy!
5 minutes.
Yeah, that was something that I found interesting. I do want to keep talking about the Dead trilogy because it's been on my mind recently. But I really do like how vague the reason the zombies are around is. Like, the most you get is in Night of the Living Dead, where like the news broadcast is talking about like a satellite that fell to Earth kind of deal, and it had cosmic radiation on it. And
that gets very promptly dropped from every movie onwards.
Yeah, like it is kind of it's really interesting to me how little it matters that the reason zombies exist. They just do, and we have to live with them now.
We don't very much succeed at that one.
No, we don't.
I am very disturbed that right now my most effective weapon against the miners and laborers is my whip. Not living for that, but that's what
It
we
is
must
because
do.
the whip is
Strike.
a strike weapon, yeah.
Oh
And
god,
the way you beat rock is with strike damage.
Something I could play the game. Or I could hit the whip button. And that's more or less how the game's been going, actually, with stun locking with the whip. Or getting around the stone problem with the whip.
Yeah. Personally, I don't mind it too much, other than the implications.
Like, it doesn't matter. And there are other strike weapons, I'm sure. It's just my strike weapon. It just so happens to be the whip.
Whips are the main strike weapon for specifically dexterity.
Yeah.
For the obvious, the whip is a dexterous weapon.
Oh god, I've met a streamer.
Anyway, I'm in the Miku mines as an explanation. I don't think that's where you actually told me to go, Cass, but that's where I am. And I'm just fucking around. I'm immediately pissed off, though. The reason I was bitching about it is that you get a Site of Lost Grace. You then climb up 3 ladders, and then fight a small wave of enemies, and then go up an elevator, and then you're in the dungeon. And it's just objectively, why was that even in consideration, you know? Why was this something anyone imagined was a good idea?
The streamer lady who wants me to kill zombies for her, and then she's gonna film it and put it on the internet. She said no swearing in the first minute of the footage, or I can't upload it. Which, fair.
Literally me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've learned that lesson before, so.
Latenna, please. Can you not be summoned on this rooftop?
He's hanging up.
She is hanging up, which, fair.
Just like during the game yesterday, which context for anyone that isn't me or Cass, I play a Geomancer, and the flavor of Geomancers is
here we go.
Trying to order the nature spirits to do X thing, you know? Order the flowers to cast Hell Ivy on your opponent. So I rolled a nat 1, which, you know, is my fault.
Okay, that'll be fine.
But it's also, in universe, it means that my character called upon the spirit of the flower bed to cast Hell Ivy, and then the spirit said, fuck you, actually. And so I took my anger out on a flower bed, which makes perfect sense to a Geomancer who can commune with flowers. But I'm sure it didn't look great to everyone else.
I remember distinctly a lot of confusion of, like, why are you doing that?
Yeah, like, even out of universe, one of the players was like, what are you doing?
Gee.
I was like, you don't understand the way I've been slighted, okay? I then got dramatically lucky rolls after that. I think, to my memory, I got a nat 20, and then, like, one of my opponents got a nat 1, like, in the same round.
Yeah.
Which, like, I think that makes up for it, just barely. But
Torrent,
it does not
please.
it does not absolve the Ivy of its sins, and it will go to hell when it dies. Thank you. I'm debating if I even should be killing the miners. I don't know if they drop anything. Well, that
Latenna
one is
is
stone. Never mind, they can
certainly
all die.
doing something.
You're just so real for having your hair free-flowing in the wind like this.
I had to take something
That's
off,
all the
and
that's all the commentary I have to contribute.
yep, I had to take something off.
I think you could
So
make
it
a
was my
fun.
He's dying.
I am. I think you can make a really interesting zombie movie about, like, online stuff.
Yeah.
A question: how should I be dealing with poison? Do I just let it happen? Because it's not doing a whole ton.
There's a guy you can buy the crafting recipe for cleansing boluses from on the beach.
There's
Neutralizing
a lot of beach.
boluses. Near the coastal cave, this nomadic merchant here.
Oh, I know the coast.
South from... Yeah. The nomadic merchant south of coastal cave sells you the crafting recipe for neutralizing boluses.
Burninate. Oh,
As our
man.
final thing for today,
Xenoblade reference?
as the
I'm not
final thing
joking.
for today, I don't know.
Burninate.
We're going to go kill the things that are in this building.
I mean, Burninate has been a thing since long before Xenoblade.
No, that's a Homestar Runner reference.
Yeah.
You know, Trogdor?
Ultimate
Burninate.
V's.
Yeah, Consummate V's! I thought I was... Yeah!
I know specifically Trogdor. I have not seen much of Homestar Runner.
That's fair. Homestar Runner was my shit as a kid.
Please don't survive on one
Honed-
health. I thought you were dead. I was kind of relying
Honed
on
bolt,
you.
fair and balanced.
Yeah, they just like can't do anything to you.
They also can't dodge because it's coming on top of them.
Chonkers? Woo!
Oh, we got the whip sword.
Now that was certainly an encounter in a video game.
And
Oh, yeah,
Lusat's
that boss fight.
glintstone staff. Alright, we're gonna end here for the day. I hope you all enjoyed. I certainly did. We never actually got to the discussion topic because at that point it was, we were having...
Things
not a
got
shit show, we were having
tremendously
fun.
distracted.
Yeah, we were having fun.
Right.
Alright. See you all tomorrow for Dragon Quest Builders 2. And